Alrighty. Howdy, howdy, howdy. See that's, yeah, that looks good. Alright. We be back at it. We be back at it with the last spell. This game audio, on my end, it's not so bad on y'all's, but on my end, that is... Oop. Hold on now. See if I can actually bump it. Just a smidge, right? I feel like I'm pretty up there. Let's bump the game audio a smidge. Alrighty, so we left off about a little over halfway through the night. Yeah, I remember getting my butt kicked leading up to this night though. It seems like I've already done everything that I can do though. Yeah, we set up. Yeah, it's looking like it. We set up to be good to go. To just jump right into the combat. From the looks of it. So, I guess let's do that. No money, no salvage. Workers are spent. I got... How many heroes do I got? Okay, we have 2 here. Alright, so we have 5. Yeah, I can get 1 more hero if we make it through this night. What do you get to do? You get to fight for saving the world. That's what you get to do. We had Hawk, Jade, Jet. That's right, we got Jet, Shogo, Colin. And Colin. Alright. Yeah, there's gonna be space for 1 more if I survive. Comments are messing up again. Look, I don't know what to tell y'all YouTube folk. That's entirely on YouTube's end. I can't do anything, like, nothing on my side when it comes to YouTube says there's any errors. So if there's no errors on my end and it's only happening for you guys, but only with my stream specifically, then that means it's on YouTube's server side. I wish I could do something about that, but I can't. Ballast, I mean, basically, look at this. You see what I got? My town is basically all ballistas. Alright, we can go to, hopefully it works. Yeah, I hope. Here's hoping. Alright, let's see what this craziness gets up to, yeah? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to move Jade. Jade, get back there. What are you doing? Immediately trying to run away? Not what I pay you for, Jade. Let me constrain the mouse, because this is... There we go. That's a bit better. Here we go! Wait, you don't feel ready. We're too damn bad, Hawk. Oh my. Alright, not terrible. They came running, dashing out of the mist, unfortunately, but that's a pretty solid opening. You have no walls? I would like to get walls, but I have to prioritize upgrading the ballistas to at least be double shots. Ideally, I would push them to be the high enough that they shoot past walls, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we'll get there. Yeah. Jade can hang out. We have Hawk, and I know Hawk can do some crazy shenanigans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Hawk. We missed there. I'm gonna do this. Love to see it. Hawk is a bona fide killer. Bonafide killer. All right, Jade, wrap it up. Beautiful. Okay, now we have Jet. Jet was the fresh recruit from last night. I don't know what to expect of Jet. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he's got to get up in the mix of things. Parkour! Yeah. Not bad. It's not bad. I've seen better. What does this do? Ah, yes, the stunning entrance. Hell yeah. I thought it would make him move there. I guess he doesn't. Pillar of Light. Only applies to the related tiles and not the skill's primary target. It's a debuff. Debuff accuracy. I hope he doesn't hit himself with that. I feel like he's gonna though. Screw it. You don't need accuracy. Damn. That was some damage. Alright, now Shogo and crew down here have a bit of work to do. So we have... I think we get... Yeah, he's got a longbow now, right? Yeah, he does. He's got a longbow now. Ooh. Hell yeah. That has some range to it. My god. Look at his... Alright, as long as this man don't move, I need to get a watchtower. If I can get a watchtower and put Shogo in it, he is gonna get some coverage, man. That's some good stuff. Hell yeah. And now, colon. It is time to smash. Smash! It doesn't do damage. Yeah, I think it's only the secondary, so it's stun. That guy's stunned. I'm gonna do this. Just out of range, unfortunately. Alright. I feel pretty good about that. This little bugger's gonna run in, but he's gonna run in and he's gonna get blasted. These guys are stunned, so they're stuck hanging out. Yeah, not bad. They do be coming in numbers, though. In mass. Ooh. Come on now, Jet. Hold the line. Hold the line. Yeah, let's do this propagate, right? Hell yeah. And let's do a little bit of a smash. Smash! Whiff? Unacceptable. Alright, Shogo. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Yeah. Might actually have Jade move down here. I feel like I'm getting juked constantly. I do have a lot of ballista to help clean up this area, but this had the biggest threat indicator. The wave, I swear to God, the wave seems smaller up here than down here. This might have had another bad one, though. I bet you the moment I run Jade away from here, then they're going to start spawning some heavier nonsense in that area. I bet you. I don't feel so great. I don't feel so great with Jet. Unfortunately. Let's see how it goes for him. Alright, Hawk. Yeah. Ruby. Alright, Hawk spent. I'll move here. They're dead from poison. We got one guy who's gonna get gunned down. These two over here are kind of annoying, but I really think I have to spend... Unfortunately, I gotta spend the turn moving Jade. Yeah. It sucks, but I feel like I have no choice. This is looking like it's gonna start getting overwhelmed, which is not great. I got evasion, you have no way to dash, I guess. I don't know. Ugh, alright. Alright. I guess that's that. Yeah, good luck. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Alright. Alright, Jade. Get down there and start helping out. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Could maybe Death Ray. Oh, it's a shame that it's just shy of, like, hitting downtown. That's a shame. Come on now. Still, it's something. It's something that helps alleviate. We'll take it. Alright, Hawk. Whiff. Missed again. Come on now. Come on now, Hawk. Oh. Yeah, let me revert that. Got no more action points, so we'll just hang out there. Hell yeah. Guess they couldn't handle my style. Let's go ahead and... It's not what I'm really wanting to do. Oh, come on. There we go. If I do this... Yeah, it's hitting the wall. That's a shame that it's hitting the wall. I still might do it. It's a shame to hit the wall, but that's gonna wipe out a good chunk of them. What's this other weapon? Before I commit to that? That does propagate. Okay, no, you know what? Let's do propagate. That's not bad. That's not bad, I feel. Hopefully the turrets will take care of the rest. Alright, this nonsense, though. Let me take actions with Colin first. A smash? I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna slam a propagate. Yeah. Exactly what I was hoping for. Smash! Alright, we got a big in here. That's an elite archer, I didn't realize. That's gonna be annoying. We'll be able to deal with him, though. We'll see what nonsense he gets up to, though. Alright, a little bit of AoE. Please and thank you. Hell yeah. Keep it up! Keep it up, Shogo! My man. Groovy. Alright. We're stabilizing a little bit. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're stabilizing. Let's see what happens. Oof. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. The team's just managing. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Alright, I think Jade's gonna be able to help out here, which we need, because Shogo... I'm not 100% convinced with Shogo here. So we have Snipe Shot, does huge damage. I mean, I guess it's just heavy damage. Yeah, take the snipe on him. I mean, it is an elite archer, but damn, dude. Again. Hell yeah. Not terrible. Not terrible. Love to see it. What I don't particularly love to see is... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, Jade. Now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah. Got some enemies there, but I think Jet's fine to move out. Alright, Hawk. Do what a hawk does. Love to see it. Screw it. We got all that movement speed, let's make use of it. Hell yeah. She's a menace. She's a menace. Is that... Excuse me. That's not everybody. We still got Colin. This man will clean up easily. Smash! Smash! Really? 2 health? Fatality. Do the fatality to the archer as well. Because why not? Yeah, groovy. That's it. We good? I think that might actually be the end of the night. Nope. Spoke too soon. We have weathered the worst of it, though, from the looks of it. Hell yeah. Smash! Smash! Come on. Again. There you go. Oh, this. Do this all night long. That's right. Get him, Hawk. Who's left? Is there another wave to come? I assume, I guess. I don't see any more enemies, so I suppose that's it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It wasn't the cleanest night, but we got through it. Shit, they still gave me an S, really? Yeah, we got a bit of damage and panic going on here, unfortunately. But we still got the item, which I'm happy about. A whole lot of taint. Love taint. I feel like that's a well-earned A. But it's certainly a well-earned A. Alrighty. We got here. I could get gold, materials, and taint, but I think I want to get the item because we still have a hero to recruit. And when we get that hero, I might want to do that first, though. Yeah, to know what kind of character we're working with. Well, I guess it's a smart thing. Let's see. I immediately go and do the opposite. Oh, hammer +4 is pretty juicy, though. Armor, res, and health. I feel like a +4 weapon is not a bad move. Let me close this for a second. All right, in. What do we got? We got some expensive choices. Fleur. Fleur is a warrior, an idiot, and worried. I don't know if I like the cut of your jib, ma'am. Another Fleur. Sisters? Twins? Simonis. An illusionist. I actually like that a good bit. That's interesting. Pinpoint. And then short-sighted. He's not bad. Short-sighted's a little unfortunate, but I think we could work with it. And we got soldier. Holy shit. That's sick. Insomniac, though. I feel that pain. Daily health regen, daily mana regen. Less. This isn't the worst thing, though, as long as we don't... I mean, the mana sucks. But as long as we don't take too much health damage, you know, it's not the biggest drawback. And he's got +7 mana. Which Richard might be the key here. Might be the pick. Plague Doctor? Hell yeah. More just... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Exhibitionist. No pants allowed, but he has 12% critical chance. Between Cold-Hearted and Exhibitionist, they got a flat 24% additional crit. This is an interesting character. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. I really feel like Richard's the clear winner, though. The twin floors isn't terrible either. It's between Simonius or Richard. I can save a little bit of money going with Simonus. But Richard's nothing but gains, you know? Nothing but gains. He's level 8. I might go for him. Let's go with old Richard. Hell yeah. Alright, now it makes sense to grab our reward. And I still think the hammer's the move. Richard would not be bad on the front line. A +4 weapon is solid. Alrighty. Let me check. So we only lost 1 ballista last night. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. We lost it from up here, but we have so much nonsense in this area. I don't feel bad. This is also easier to choke point. I don't feel bad having less here and just having like quality upgrades. I'm gonna put it down here. It's a little weaker. Yeah. Could put it back here and kind of spot for both sides a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of like this area because it can help in both zones, depending on where they decide to push the wave. And stuff has been kind of making it into the area, like into the base, since I don't have walls. All right. Seasoned operators, worth. Yeah, I kind of want to grab items. Ooh, it's a big one. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a huge heap of flesh, and it gives 72 gold, 128 materials. 55 taint no matter what. 3 items, though. 3 items is a lot. I guess it's more of a question of like what I want to spend the gold on, right? If I don't spend the gold on anything base-wise, which I might not, then I have the gold for the shop. What are the general prices we're looking at? I got 230 to work with. I think I can get this man geared out with just the remainder gold. So focusing salvage, because 128 salvage is nothing to sneeze at. This does take 2 workers though, and that's basically the equivalent. Yeah, I mean I still get gold and a smidge more materials out of here. It's the chance for epics and stuff is the thing. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do the material. I'm just super worried. I'm just super worried about the breach happening, right? We have the potential of crumbling in the coming night, so I really need to focus on fortifying, is the big thing. How much does this get me? 32? Yeah, and that's me more to do this. Work as much salvage as we can possibly get. Alright, now I feel like the item may be more worth it. I have 3 workers left. Alright, let's look at some upgrades first. Demon Ma'am! Good to see you, pretty lady. Welcome to the Orculum, Amanda. Claws were people, right? Certainly. And I suppose they still are. Do their outbursts of raw violence make them less than people, I wonder? Violent outbursts do not make you less human, but it's certainly less civilized, we'll say. I agree their conversational skills leave much to be desired. I'm sure you're enjoying our exchanges a bit more. But why did you ask me this? You knew the answer. Are you feeling bad for them, my poor little soldier? So what if I am? Are you gonna comfort me? Eh? Eh? Howdy, Hawk. Hawk, you were killing it last night. You were a one-woman army out there in the field. That dapper mustache. Doing me proud. Proves the selling price. It's not that great. How you doing, Hawk? What's good? We're actually done pretty well for the taint. Omen of the Outpost is fun, but not great. Better scavenging rates? I do want. Yeah, it's expensive, but I want it. You're meh. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I could do? I don't know, probably not, but let me know if so. I'm doing all right. I'm a little I guess it's not bad, right? It's not bad if I just wasn't trying to rush stuff. I'm a little miffed because last night I tried to apply varnish. I've never worked with varnish. I tried to apply varnish to some of my painting projects, and it definitely ruined some spots. So I think if I just set it aside and do it with an airbrush, you know, which takes more time and commitment. I gotta shave again and all that nonsense. It's a little annoying, but yeah, just touch up the spots that got botched and then bite the bullet and varnish it in the future at some point. Woe is me, right? It's fine. It's fine. It sucks to see it, right? It sucks to see it happen, but it's what it is. I would love to get heroes that have better traits overall, but if recruiting 15 heroes is going to be a hot minute. I put it on too thick? I didn't think I did, but the problem is that there's a couple. I tested it on my terrain, so like houses and a tree, because they're bigger, more space to work with, and you know, see how it reacts and goes. I guess I did put it on too thick, but I feel like more of the issue is less that and more that I just, in some areas when I was painting it, I only used like basically washes or very, very thin and not full acrylic paint, basically. I mean, a wash is still an acrylic paint, but it's super, you know, much more fragile. And that just, basically those spots got wiped away super fast because of the varnish. Because I was applying it by brush. I didn't want to do it by airbrush because it would take time and work to get it done, but I think that's what I'll have to do if I want to make sure that it's as gentle an application as possible. Live and learn. Live and learn. It's not that big a deal. Just trying to cut corners, you know? My beard grew back. It does do that. I love it and hate it. It's annoying. It's annoying having to constantly upkeep the shit. But, you know. The struggles of manhood, I guess. Alright, Jade. What do you want? I don't feel like these are any good picks. I guess we could give you some crit, but you don't really crit. Maybe some accuracy? You got pretty solid accuracy as it is. Do we gamba? Should we reroll? Kinda leaning towards rerolling. You are a mage. None of these scream mage too much. Then we're gonna hit the reroll. I think mana. Mana's good. And then maybe some daily mana regen? Or we gamba. Because these are all common. I really would like the daily regen. None of your spells are super expensive, though. You're starting to build back up, and we have mana wells. Straight up magic damage? Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! What are we doing with you? Sadist? Jade be kind of a sadist. That's not a bad perk for you. Spread that poison like crazy. Ooh. Runic gift, though. I think runic gift's pretty good. Another trinket? Yeah, that could be big. Let's give you runic gift. Hell yeah. Alright, Colin is going to get... Move points is actually big for him. I was feeling pretty restricted on closing in on targets, which is ridiculous because there was tons of spawns coming from that side of the map. I gotta go with the move points. XP? I like XP. Always have a hard time saying no to XP. Specialist is fun. Organic armor. Takes all of his armor away and changes it into health. But he doesn't have vampirism, does he? Yeah, he doesn't. If he doesn't have a way for, like, consistent self-healing, I don't feel great about taking that pick. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, sir? Jet, you kinda worked well last night, but you also... I was expecting a little bit more performance-wise. You didn't really kill it much for me. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. Do I give him specialist? Do I forgo the sword and shield to just bash things with a hammer? %40 damage is no joke. An extra action point and +2 uses. I feel like we do. This man is pretty mean with a hammer. We'll do specialist. Got your new guitar and your fingers hurt? Yeah, them calluses will build, dude. Just, you know, it takes a little bit of time. Them baby fingers will become sturdy, rough man hands in no time at all. Crit for Shogo? Crit, yeah, I remember Shogo always screaming for crit, so let's give that man the crit chance. Reliability. He is using a longbow. This kind of patches that up. Field study. Every 12 units killed at a distance of 4 or more gives him skill range. He's already got kind of stupid skill range, though. There's gotta be something more you can use here. Maybe bully? Maybe. Shogo likes his crit chance. Less crit power is kinda eh. But it still equates to more damage if he's landing the crit. I guess field study. That seems a little excessive, though. I'm gonna do bully. Shogo said he voiced wanting to have crit stuff, so let's do that. Alright, Hawk. even more movement points for Hawk. I could make Hawk travel the map like nobody's business. Your team with us in it failed? Ugh, disappointing. Hawk, do you want movement points or health? These are both rare rolls, so they're both good. Which craziness would you prefer? Spanning the map in stride or being sturdier? You're on another team now, but you're winning all these perks. Getting good perks is like huge. If you can get a hero with lucky perk rolls, it's insane the kind of nonsense they can do. You wanna do health? Alright. Even more poison damage? My god. Oh my god, Hawk. All the poison damage. As we've seen, your build is the poison. Do we think Hawk's a lone wolf? I'm kind of playing Hawk as a lone wolf. Having Hawk run in, she's a beast. She's an absolute beast. She can tear up enemies with the poison. Could also just do specialist. I forgot about her second weapon set. Hawk does have vampire. Decisions. Decisions, man. You are a beast. Yeah, this is true. I guess we'll give you... Ooh. Wait a minute. I could just give you plus 52 armor baseline. That's pretty darn good. That's a 33% increase. If I'm sending you in deep, I need you to be sturdy. Let's do that. Jet! My man did not manage to level up. Ugh. Ugh, Jet, how disappointing. Alright. And then there's Richard. I mean, more mana is never a bad thing. We'll go with that. Terrible. 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 Come on, give me something. Even more mana, I guess. Dodge? That's a 10% increase on dodge. I don't know what we're doing with Richard is the thing. I really should make sure, yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me take care of his items, first and foremost. Let's know what we're doing with the guy. Block, accuracy, dodge. A +4 two-hander. We do have that +4 hammer, so I could give him a +4 shield. Ah, damn it. I need to look at his perks, though. Does he have... He has bodybuilder. He doesn't have spiky counter. Alright, and then bow-wise, they got... When attacking, the hero is dodged. Ooh. Oh, so if he misses... That's a pretty good ability. Might make him an archer. I could see Richard here being a good archer. It's just the ludicrous thing is he's got, you know, he's got the physical damage in that armor. I think archer is still the move for him. So let's go ahead and grab those fur pants. +3 spear, interesting. Rusty shield, ooh. Ooh, mana ring. I'm saying, wizard, you sucked. You didn't suck entirely, you actually did. You did hold the line, but I was expecting more. I put you in a bad way, dude. You have, your wizard spells are like pretty wide AoE, and I put you in a spot where your AoEs was gonna do damage to our base, so I didn't want to use a lot of the stuff. I might change your position so you can shine a bit better tonight. Like if I put you over here, I bet you're gonna kill it. I'm gonna see you like spreading fire waves and taking shit out. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Let me... Also, I believe, if I remember correctly, Shawnee mentioned saving the world. So this is now Shawnee, who has a very impressive beard. Why dirty like that, holding you back? Look, I realize the error of my ways now. We're gonna fix it, Chief. We're gonna do better. I think Shawnee being elusive makes sense. Some crit, though? Hell yeah. Damage. More dodge? This is getting ridiculous. I'm making Shawnee an archer. But dear God, if anything gets near her, ain't gonna have the greatest chances of landing a hit. Even more dodge. Alright, we might pivot. We might pivot to just make him a dodge tank. Send him in with something that gets him up in the mix of things. Prop damage. Momentum makes sense depending on the weapon. It's a big depending on the weapon, though. You know? If I got the racer, yeah, I know. The Oracle will, let me do that. But I feel like there's so many better things for me to spend on. Damn it. Not great. I guess reliability. Prop bounces is huge, but oh god, that is such a lucky roll. 2 prop bounces, but it depends on her weapon. If I don't get something for Shawnee that has propagation, then that's useless. I guess I'm gonna do the range damage. Oh, it's such a shame. I'm trying to think, if I get hand crossbow, that's ranged. It has propagation. This is hard to just give up. There's plenty of weapons. There's plenty of weapons that have this. I have to take those. I have to. That's such a good roll. I guess maybe I do forgo. All right, Shawnee may not be a ranger after all. Shawnee's gonna end up being some kind of stupid, crazy melee dodge tank. I hope. Here's hoping. Crit. Or let's push the reliability more. Yeah. Isolation. It's cool that it's rare, but I don't know if that's ever gonna apply. I kind of like stacking reliability further. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Screw it. Momentum. More. Ooh. Nah, more momentum. All right. Now. Now comes the moment where we decide. I think Harvester's good. Helps with mana. Glass Cannon. Her health is already too low. It's not worth it. More dodge and more move, as long as not wounded. The more dodge is nuts. I have to do that. Defensive training. Lone Wolf is fun, especially if we do make her a dodge tank. Oh boy. Every 10% missing mana gives crit. Crit's not too impressive with her. Quality over quantity. Prop bounces transformed into propagation damage. Eh. I don't think this is the great idea, but maybe let's see. Maybe it'll work out in some crazy situation. Human ballast is fun. And then runic gift. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Go ahead and get that. 64% dodge chance. You'd love to see it. I think daily mana could help. What I really want to give... That shop had a spear, yeah? Or no, that was one of the night items. I could fish for it. I want a weapon that has momentum. Like, spear would be great. If I remember the way spear is, like, skill-wise, spear could be really good. Momentum, dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's meant to be. It's super expensive, but that is meant to be for her. It's also not bad. I think the light armor, yeah. That's also not bad. All right, now we're gonna gamble. We are gonna risk it and see what pops up with one reroll. Sucks to throw away the gold. Liability and XP gain's not bad to have. I think we can afford it. I'm gonna buy that and then reroll. No die. Oh, never mind. We got a spear. It's not great, but it's something. Spear +3. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. What is it? Yeah, so rush uses momentum. There's multi-hit with this, it's undodgeable, and then triple swipe. It actually doesn't have as many momentum skills as I thought it would. It's just a better wisdom amulet. Go figure. I think I have to buy the spear. Man, out of all the possible items that we could have got for Shawnee to like pop up in the store, and nothing really rolled up, unfortunately, so we'll make do with what we can, I suppose. I guess I'm gonna buy this. All right, so that takes care of that. Let's go ahead and equip her. Um, 82% dodge. Incredible. Incredible. It's gonna be heartbreaking when we fail those rolls, but you know, in the meantime. And it gives resistance, something. I feel like it might be better off on another person, but you know, that's something. Reliability and XP gain. Who is behind Jet? Jet desperately needs this. Jet's actually got some nice swift boots, though. I think Jet needs the XP. Unfortunately, he's playing catch up. Those are some good boots, dude, but Yeah, we gotta focus on the XP for you. For sure. Who had specialist? Alright. So this man has specialist. Took away that from him. We can definitely get that over to there. Those boots do be good on him. Still no helmet on Shogo? What am I doing? What am I doing? Running around with a +3 dagger on Hawk. Ridiculous. I could take away this. It's only +1 though. Never mind. It's not worth it. Alright, Jade gets the other wisdom amulet. And I do believe that's that. That's the best I can do. I'll throw that hammer there just to have it. And then I can sell those. Alright. Groovy. Alright, now. Mounted? I might... I got a good bit of material to work with. I have 3 workers left, too. I could try for the items. Gotta heal Jet. He unfortunately took some damage there. Mana goes to Hawk, 100%. And then mana goes to... Jade could use it, but Jade has such a massive mana bar. I think she's pretty good. I'm gonna give it to Shogo. The Shogo's got, with the longbow, it's actually got a pretty consistent AoE, which I like. Alright. Now, workers. Do I go for the item or the small bump to salvage? I really feel like we're at the point where I have to... I want to eke out as much salvage as I possibly can. Materials, rather. I feel pretty okay with our items. They can be better, but they're not terrible, so... Let's get as much nonsense there as we can. And now we're gonna upgrade this, because... It'd be time. It'd be time for a little bit of walls. Does that reach? Not really. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... stone wall? As sturdy as walls come. I think just a basic stone wall is enough. Problem is we're gonna destroy. Yeah, we're gonna destroy our materials mighty quick doing it like this, but... Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this. Kinda hurts. Kinda hurts, but I want to do it. Which gives me one more mounted ballista that I can throw down. Or I keep it basic. You know what? I'm gonna keep basic ballistas here. If I put walls here, and then focus on upgrading, I'm pretty sure that'll be us pretty spent. Now I gotta go through all these ballistas and make sure that they're upgraded to seasoned operators. We need them double hits. We need them double hits pretty badly. Seems like I've done my due diligence for the most part on that regard, which is nice. Alright. And now the rest can go to some walls. And we will see how this night goes. Let's do some repairs. Anything else jumping out? Wooden wall. Let's do this. Mounted. Sure. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident for this night. I got a little bit more that I can spend. These are mounted. Go ahead and get more walls then. Alright, that is the limit of what we can do. A helmet, maybe. I would like a random helmet for Shogo, but I think that's about it. I want to say we are good to go. Yeah. Alright, our crazy dodge tank, at least I hope that's how it goes for. I'll put you down here. Jet, we're changing course. You're going there. I really should put at least, like, basic barricade here. These corpse piles will help, but just a little something, maybe. Colin can go there, that's fine. Jade. I'm convinced Hawk is gonna continue to just dominate by herself up here. I really am. So I'm gonna have Jade. I'm gonna have Jade be here. Because if they crash against the wall, right? Jade pops out and has a clean line of just a death ray. Jade can devastate anything that crashes upon that wall. Which leaves Shogo, Colin, and Jet down here for them to just go nuts. I bet you they're gonna flip it. Last night we had a heavy wave to deal with on down south. I bet you north is gonna be a problem this time. So with that in mind, I will move. I'm gonna move Shogo. I'm gonna move Shogo here. So he's got crazy, like, range. I think he'll be able to make shots against most things that hit these walls. Alright. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about this. Do not disappoint me, team. Fireball, that's right. Do not disappoint me. Jet, I'm looking at you. Let's do it. Woo. All right. Hell yeah, Shogo. Good stuff. Almost like he's got the range. I need to get a watchtower. I should have bought a watchtower immediately. I need to put this SOB inside of a watchtower. He's gonna have map coverage like nobody's business. Another AoE? As a treat? Yeah. And he's spent. Alright, Hawk. Your turn. Go on, march out there. Do Hawk things. Actually, hold on. Rewind. Rewind that. Move here. Do Hawk things. And by Hawk things, I mean wipe them out. Like so. Alright, Jade. There's a little bit over here, but I believe in Jade. I believe in Jade in this poison spell. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Groovy. Alright, Jay can hang out there. Now, Shawnee, what can you do? What can you do for me? Ooh. Oh shit, alright. I like. Bonafide badass over here. Alright, Jet. Show me what you got. Not bad. Go figure the character that I have Jet as is the character that starts singing when he begins killing people. It's the most Jet thing that could happen. What does this do? Windwalk? Ooh. Continue to boogie. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Looking good. Alright. Oh, you know... You know. Let's do this. Smash! Smash! Not bad. I believe that's it. I mean, Hawk's still got points, but you've already done the deed, Hawk. They're poisoned to death. I believe that's it. Well, let's see how it goes. Bleed. Hell yeah. Jet got nibbled on a little bit. He'll be alright. He's used to it, I'm sure. Shank him, Hawk. Yeah. Alright, Shawnee. What you got? You know, Jet, do a crazy fire wave thing first. Hell yeah. Wasn't that crazy, frankly. I've seen crazier, that's all I'm saying. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. This man's doing a thing. This man's doing a thing right now, and I'd love to see it. You can do this. And then smash. My God. My God, these heroes. These absolute devastating monsters on the field. Unstoppable. That's it? There's no one left alive? Oh my god. You're all savages. I said don't disappoint me, you took it to heart. Yeah, out here just murder-rating fools. Hell yeah. Oh shit! No! Jet! No! Ah, ripperoonie, dude. I shouldn't have put the mage in the front line. Oops. Alright, well, there goes Jet. Oh, shit. Where?
No! No!
Where else? Something disappointing.
Oh no! Oh
There we go. All the sound effects, damn it. Oh, how tragic. How tragic. Ugh. Alright, Jade. Blast them. Jade doing work. Love to see it. We can fatality. Yeah. Bop him. Oh man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad Jet died. He was gonna be good, dude. I know he was gonna be good. He was already starting to pop off on that last move. Oh, that's tragic. Oh well. Rest in pepperoni, Jet. Shogo do Shogo things. Grr. Grr, I say. I might... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start moving Shogo down here. Hawk seems to have this under control entirely again, so... I'll move Shogo down here to make up for the loss of Jet. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. Hell yeah. This man is a monster. He spreads stuns like nobody's business. Alright. 5 AP on who? Hawk. Of course it's Hawk. Hawk and Shogo. Top North is just held down too well. Whiff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't know we had somebody coming over there. Take him out, Shogo. Keep bugging. Hawk, if you would. Thank you much. Thank you much. Hell yeah. My god, that spear attack is so good. Alrighty. Bleh. Nope. Click too quickly. It's alright. It still did the deed. Punch. I don't know why I punched. I should have done the hammer. That's fine. They're stunned. Alright. Oh, that's a clear map again. I can't believe... Fucking Jet, dude. So sad. I should have gave him a tome. If I gave him a tome, he wouldn't have been in melee range of anything. Would have been fine. Maybe he won't notice. Probably not. But I notice. It's the fact that I know. That's the problem. Eh. Smash! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good stuff. Jade. I think you need a death ray. Ooh, that's not that many targets, actually. I thought that'd be more. A little bit of poison works. A little bit of poison. And let's go ahead and smite them. Alright, Hawk, your time to shine. Show me what you got. Howdy, Sana. We were doing well, and then unfortunately I got Jet killed. I didn't think the mage was gonna be so squishy. Crazy thought. Crazy thought. Careful driving, Chief. Yeah? That everybody? Yeah, it's everybody pretty spent, I would say. Good luck! Oh, wait a minute. Shogo. Crazy range, but not enough still. Not a fan of all that nonsense. Yeah, get over there. Not a fan of that at all. What do we just leap over? Get him, Shawnee. Get him again. Now smash. Hell yeah. Impale, you know, am I wasting AP? Oh, I definitely am. Yeah, I'm definitely wasting action points on the spear basic. It costs 2, and its damage isn't even comparable to a smash from the hammer. I should be doing that, maybe. There we go. Alrighty. That was a pretty good night. That was a pretty damn good night. We swept that. Other than Jet dying, which really killed our score. Ripperoonie, my man. Unfortunately, Hawk and Shawnee didn't quite make it to level 9. It's a shame. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, we did stellar as far as our base defenses went. That's pretty good. Take that, taint. Please and thank you. Feels good. Alright, here it is. All 4 sides. All 4 sides. We are closing in on the final nights. Is there any, like, giant corpse spot? Ooh. Here we go. 1 powerful item. Yeah, elite carrion. That's good stuff. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, time to check the inn real quick. Stefan Lola. Damn, Lola is pricey. She's level 9. She's a gravedigger. Resistance, less healing received. She's smart, so more XP gained. But corrupt. Does more poison damage. Yeah, makes sense for a gravedigger. More poison damage, less health. She's pretty good. Magaretha. Cultist. Ugh, less accuracy though. I don't know about that less accuracy nonsense. Less dodge, less reliable. I don't like the less reliability is rough, but everything else here on Marion's actually pretty good. Battle Mage? It's kind of a shame. Battle Mage but simple-minded. So there's still a net positive on magic damage for her, but the less XP, not thrilled by that. Yeah, you know, minus reliability just is the rough thing, for sure. I guess it is Lola. I say unfortunately just because she's so damn expensive, but she is level 9. These aren't bad traits. Get on the team. Get on the team, Lola. What you got? Nothing too fantastic. You know what? Just because I keep gender bending my entire chat, this is going to be Sana. Sana is the mage. Well, I guess we'll see if you're a mage or not. There it is. We'll see what you become, Sana. Do not disappoint me like Jet did. I should probably do the levels first, right? I think doing the levels first for Sana will determine what items I want to chase. Flat damage is pretty good. More flat damage or health? That's a big old chunk of health. Ideally, I would want something... Yeah, you get less healing received and less health. With that poison bump, I mean, the resistance is nice, but the poison bump kind of puts Sana towards either mage or hand crossbow, right? So both of those are range related. Flat damage is not bad. Gamba. More mana? Sure. Gamba. Armor? That's a nice chunk, but if I'm gonna keep you away from enemies, I don't think you need this. Gamba. 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 Damage. Gamba. More damage. My god. Sana's about to be a menace. Accuracy on this man. More mana. Gamba. Even more damage. There's the poison damage. Got a ways to go, but that's not terrible. Let's try to get more rarity though. Opportunist is if we're leaning into the poison stuff. We'll take that. Hey, there's the poison. Yeah, more opportunism. Sure, sure, sure. Gamba. Gamba. Take the increased XP, why not? More poison. Oh boy, Hawk. You got somebody coming for your poison crown here. That's Gamba. 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 Fuck. Daily mana, I guess. More poison even. Alright, Sana is a force to be reckoned with when it comes to poison. And flat damage, as well as being able to exploit them. He's got a decent, like, solid opportunism started. And this man just so happens to have a poison path. Ooh, baby. Ah. Sanalola. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that he leans into that. Wouldn't surprise me at all. If missing, he shouldn't miss. I mean, 22 accuracy is not crazy, but it's something. Go with Harvester. Every 2 mana spent gives block. I guess, you know, Sana could end up being some kind of frontline mage, kinda. I really wish I took that health bump if I do this, but... Let's see. Let's see how it goes. All of his armor can turn into health. How much armor has he got? 44. I ain't particularly pleased by it. If I can get Sana a druidic staff, then maybe prop bounces would be a thing. Sana's the first one to get to the double poison damage. This guy is going to devastate with poison. He's already got magic orb. I mean, I gotta replace it because it's terrible, frankly, but... A blood crystal. Sick. I just said I wanted to get this man a druidic staff. Holy shit. +4 epic druidic staff. Stun chance, armor, reliability, and multi-hit. Okay. Not crazy, but not awful. Got Entangle. Got Acid Spray. And then the Bee Sting is what it's all about. That's pretty wild. And then there's the paladin shield. Oh my god. Even if I had this in Sana's second slot, he would benefit from everything that's in the red. So it would give him more poison damage. That's hilarious. Or I could do it to Hawk. Hawk does use a shield currently. And you got movement to spare, so this would be a really good item for Hawk as well. Howdy, Shogo. There's a good amount of health there. All these items are actually pretty solid. I think I have to go with this. I think I gotta go with the Druidic Staff. Yeah. Crazy enough, but I think I gotta. It takes care of Sana's weapon. Wow, Hawk. What was it that you were saying? Like, telling me to shush? Maybe he won't notice? And then you immediately throw me under the bus? I didn't kill Jet. Alright? Jet got consumed by the darkness. I did what I could for him. Unfortunately, he was just squishier than not. Oh, wow. Holy shit, look at these robes. Mage robe +4. Whoa, now we're talking like an actual hero type piece of equipment here. Ooh. I did not let your boy die. I could not pierce this. You see this fog, Shogo? I couldn't pierce the veil of darkness. He was consumed. May he rest in pepperoni. I had no control over it. Look at what they did to my boy! That's right. I'm gonna get as much material as I can. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need some walls. We're gonna need some walls, and I'm gonna need to upgrade these ballista. First and foremost. Actually, Shogo. My friend, I may not have been able to take care of Jet, but I'm about to take care of you real nice like. I'm about to give you a watchtower, and I'm gonna stick you in that. Grants vision. Adjacent heroes can enter. Yeah, you are going to be a sniper, my guy. I'm gonna expect great things from you, from this watchtower. And I feel like if I put you over here... Hold on. Let me look. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. Look at this man's range. Let me zoom out. Oh my god. Maybe I just put the watchtower... Holy shit. I can have Shogo almost covering the entirety of the map. Almost. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm gonna put the watchtower right there. I'm gonna put you right inside that watchtower, Chief. Insane. Insane. He will never have to move again. He has almost total vision of the field. Wow. Wow. My boy. My boy with that longbow can do some work. That longbow and that rifle. My eyes in the sky. I did. Well, you were on the other side of the map. Had you the watchtower earlier, maybe you could have saved him, but you did not. So if anyone's really responsible for the death of Jet, I feel like it's you. It's not me. Not me at all. Alrighty. We got these ballistas upgrading pretty nice like. pretty darn nice, like. Yeah. Am I... Nope, we have all of them that can be had. Alright, I think... I want to try and be smart about it. I think the way to be smart about it is to do this. And then we get some walls. Yeah? Get some walls there. Get some walls. There. And upgrade these. I don't feel so bad about that. We're starting to get low. All right. I still have 6 workers. We got a lot of piles out here. I could squeeze out, because each of these piles, like the larger ones, still equate to a wall. I think we could squeeze out... I go hero heavier down here to make up for the gap. I'm tempted by the item. We still have a little bit of gold in the shop to work with, though, so I'm gonna go hit this. Yeah. Groovy. What about the repair situation? Let's make sure everything's at least well enough off with the coming storm. Alright. That looks pretty good. I want to upgrade this. And that. This is pretty okay. And that leaves us putting a wall down here. There. I have a war... Ooh, well... Yeah, this is still the biggest, like, glaring weakness, but I have Shogo in this watchtower. I got Jade here, who can Death Ray when they get to this spot. I'm convinced Hawk can still one-man... Actually, maybe I put Shawnee over here. No, I'm gonna stick with Hawk. Hawk's been kind of killing it up north. We'll stick with Hawk there. I'm confident Jade's gonna conquer down here, which leaves the rest of the team over this way. I'm gonna put Shawnee there, I'm gonna put Colin over here. I just want to put him a little deeper. Hope that he gets attacked immediately. He can take it. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this. I want that free heal to be juicy. Anyone else need it? Jade could use it. Nah, I'm gonna give it to this man. He's missing a big old chunk of health. Jade'll be alright. I'm sure Jade'll be fine. Hawk, have some mana. Anyone else want some mana? Again, I think Jade's perfectly alright. Enjoy, Colin. Alrighty. Kinda killing it. Kinda killing it. Hello, pretty lady. A slow trap? Ends their movement on it. Can be built outside the haven. Damage trap's fun. Damages the target and surrounding tiles, but no friendly fire. When an enemy ends their movement on it. And stun traps. Nothing. Whoa. The hell's this? New items can now appear in your runs. Metal of head on +4. Less damage, but you get head on. Oh. So you can get trinkets that'll give you perk abilities. Just drop your overall damage for it. Interesting. I guess it can be lucrative, but like... I don't even mind the minus, like, taking the 10% hit to damage, I think is completely fair to get a free perk. But it's more of like, what am I giving up normal trinket-wise, right? It's the normal trinkets that I'd feel bad about, because some of them can get pretty crazy. You can get some pretty solid and really nice trinkets. Let me go ahead and get this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Short bows appear more often. Common quality cannot appear for this item family. Interesting. Oh, if Jet had death denial, our boy would still be alive. Oh well. Maybe I'd go for the old medals, though. It is one of 3, so I feel like you can start getting some crazy ones the further down you go. Let's check. Specialist. Propagation bounces. Ooh. Inertia, mana shield, flexibility. Big game hunter. That's a nice one. Night owl. That's kind of fun. Whenever the hero dodges, get 1 action point. That's pretty damn good for Shawnee, if we had it. Let me see what 3 is. 3 of 3. 3 of 3 is literally the end tier bracket of perks. That's pretty crazy. Screw it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do I go for a catapult? I still feel like I remember the catapult being kind of meh. Guess I'll unlock it just to have it, though. I like my base defenses. That's true. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. When will it all end? This depends on thy grasp of the cosmos. One would say, never. But if thou thinkest only about the very orb thou art now inhabiting, one can reach some kind of closure. At least, as mortals see it. Let us all partake in this glorious, endless cycle of life and death, and escape oblivion. Receive my blessings. Epic items can appear. Hell yeah. The Inquisitor set? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. For my god, Emperor. Alrighty. Some fancy swords. You've arrived at work? Alrighty, sir. You hope you can bring me honor on the battlefield? Dude, I think you're gonna kill it. You got some crazy poison abilities to you. And now a mean druidic staff to go with it. They're pretty useless unless you need to get rid of a horde fast. Well, you can have, I think you can feel their impact if you get all 12 in your base, right? If you only have a couple here and there, then yeah, it's probably whatever. But if you get enough material and build all 12, it might feel like something, maybe. I hope. I hope. Alrighty, Jade. What are we doing with you? It's a nice rare armor roll, but you don't need armor. You are but a mage. Well, I say you don't need armor, but you did take health damage that last night. .40 armor's not bad. Just because I would be devastated to lose another one of you, I think I will actually give you the 40 armor. Yeah. It feels a little silly, but at the same time, I don't feel too bad about it. Rare magic damage? Hell yeah. Pretty good level. Pretty good level there. Fortress Master? Yes. I love Fortress Master. Makes them ballistas slap even harder. Now I give this man block. Yeah, he's gotta have the block. Even more stun chance? Yep. Even that you look like Kazuya. True! When attacking a tile within the haven, the attack gets vision and cannot damage friendly buildings. Also, 15% accuracy and 40% perk damage. Super good, but I am just kind of set up now to hopefully not have to worry about that. Whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent units except this hero. That is super good for him. All attacks now ignore half of the target's resistance. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's gotta be boom though. It's gotta be boom. The man is all about the boom. Shogo getting damage. Yes, especially now that he's in that watchtower. This man is about to do some insane snipe bullshit. Isolation? Isolation's not terrible. I also like reliability a lot, though. Especially for the weapons he runs, the reliability is pretty lucrative. Got the rifle and the longbow. Yeah. Go with that. That's just more consistent higher damage, so. Fortress, well, he's not going to be in range. Now that I have him in the watchtower and he's like way out there. Exploit witness ain't bad. Field study now. This, if I gave him field study, I think he would actually cover the entire map. After he gets enough kills. How silly. When attacking an enemy with at least 600 max health, the attack gets perk damage increased by 2% every additional 120. It was meant to be. It was, and he can also, oh, it's range of 3. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, it's gotta be big game hunter. Shogo be hunting the biggest of the game out there. Hawk is so heartbreakingly close to level 9 and getting that double poison damage. Sana is gonna outshine you this night, just because you're a hair off of level 9, unfortunately. Alright, y'all. Let's see about the shop. We do got a good bit of money. Spiked helmet. Damn. Damn, that helmet do be spiky. Silver hand crossbow +4 that has 23% poison damage on it. Oh, baby. Oh, Sana. +3 sledgehammer. What does that look like for our boy, Colin? Close, but not outdoing the +4 rusty, so... Plus, the rusty is rare and has more stuff to it. Alright. This spiked helm, though. I gotta give him the spiked helm. That's expensive, but damn if it ain't worth it. Alright, Sana has... Sana has basically just this staff. You know the crazy thing is that if I give him the crossbows, the hand crossbows, I think he'd still benefit from the poison damage. I think I have to buy it though. The potential for that combination to work out for him, that's too high. Too high to ignore. Propagation bounce? Maybe? Hawk, what do you have shield-wise? 8 block and more crit power. This gives you 13 block. Resistance, mana, and dodge. It is clearly better. Is it 90 gold better, though? Do it be 90 gold better? Nah? Are you sure? Yeah, I guess not really. It's quite marginal, ain't it? You don't need no... You currently run a shield. What are you talking about? If I can find you an offhand, I'd give you another dagger. Let's do that. Let's see if we can't get Hawk another... Also, let me check on Sana real quick. Sana is gonna have... Oh. I was wondering why I had so many things in my inventory. we pried all this off of poor Jet's body. Toy shield just for looks? Fair enough. Fair enough. We haven't been able to find you an offhand, so that is why you do have the shield currently. Alright, we definitely have some rather juicy options available now that Jet died. As terrible as it is to say that. I don't think there's anything worth considering still here. Like, just the shield would have maybe been a thing. I don't think we're running that on anyone, though. There's Shawnee. There do be Shawnee. Shawnee is our dodge tank, though. Giving her 10% dodge with the shield's actually pretty tempting. Screw it. Do it for Shawnee. And let's see about this. Whoa. +4 epic power staff. Holy shit. It's not bad. Organic armor? Meh. +4 hunter cape. Range damage, less crit chance, but accuracy. Maybe for Shogo, but also maybe not. +4 armored boots. Damn, dude. Those boots are meant for walking right there. That was pretty good stuff. Do we have an offhand something? There's a +5 dagger. There's an offhand hammer. You want a dagger and a hammer, Hawk? That seems ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but maybe be a thing. +5 paladin shield is nuts. That's so much defense. Oof. Yeah, I was really hoping for more offhand options. Dude. Oh god, that +5 dagger. That +5 dagger has a higher minimum than what your current maximum is. Ah, good morning, Loki. Don't say it. Don't you dare say it, Hawk. Don't you dare. Also, amazing medium armor for Shawnee, maybe. Not that amazing. Say what? Uh-huh. Like you didn't come out the gate swinging when Shogo showed up about it. Yeah, currently the shield's just giving you block. And then a smidge of crit power. I think I'm gonna give you the hammer. I think I'm gonna give you a hammer. You already have a hammer, though. What's this other hammer? It's not this. Oh, it's an axe. Right, it wasn't a hammer. No, I think you gotta get this offhand hammer. This thing is nuts. Alrighty. Let's see about giving Hawk a mean old hammer. Can you delete your own messages? No. Even if you can, I'm gonna say no. Forbidden. Own your shame. Own your shame. Shawnee, go ahead and get this 6 shield. She has 92%. She almost has the maximum amount of dodge that you can have in the game. The max is 95. She has 92% chance to dodge a hit. It is crazy. Crazy good. She does want to be Lone Wolf, right? Yeah, she has Lone Wolf. I think I'm going to give her the Lone Wolf helm. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's a bona fide killer. Terrifying. Terrifying. Do not bump into this lady on the field of battle. You will rue the day. Alright, Sana. Take that staff. What else do I want to... I wanted to do the bows, right? Hand crossbow. This is actually a good chance for me to check. So he's got 323. If I take this off... Yeah, it does benefit him. That's so good. Deleting messages? Hmm? Have you been up to no good? Of course she has. Mod power goes straight to their head every time. Propagation damage? Yeah. Dude, we just got Sana on the team, and he is already decked out to also be a bona fide killer. I guess I'm gonna give you the worn pants. Loses a bit of crit, but he's not... We're not building this man for crit. We're building him for poison. Offhand scepter? It's not even like a +1 or anything. It's kind of lame. Jade does not want that. What is this helmet? Res block damage, less crit. Colin doesn't do any crit. He's literally got 0, which makes that critical power a bit of a loss. Is there no one else? Could do it to... I could do it to Hawk. Yeah, you know what? Hawk's gonna take a little bit of hit on crit. But the rest of these benefits, I think, are pretty good. Also, you look insane now. Look insane with your little porcupine helmet. Res, health, dodge, and reliability. That needs to go to Shawnee. Oh, no. Shawnee keeps... Yeah, Shawnee keeps her current home. Could do it to Jade. Oh my god, she also has... I do have to get better items. Maybe I need to be focusing items more. Y'all could definitely have better than what you got, I feel. Colin hurting for accuracy. And Colin has actually, but he'll be alright. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We'll give it a show go, I guess. My boy is shooting from downtown. Let's make him accurate. What am I doing to you? Look at your helm. Look at this. Look at this little spiky hawk that we have now. You a porcupine if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Built for battle. You have a little bit less crit because of it, but the rest of the gains, so that's pretty solid. Especially now that I took away that toy shield of yours. I'm throwing you in the deep. Throwing you in the deep end. You're gonna need yourself a spiky shield. Can I finally give Jade? Yeah, how about I give Jade something better than linen starting armor? There we go. It's about time. Anybody want these shields by chance? Doesn't look like it. Maybe Sana, actually. Yeah, Sana can get... Sana's actually got a pretty respectable amount of resistance. Alright. I do lack helmets. I lack helmets on 2 characters, Sana and Jade. I have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Can't afford nothing. Oh, not true. I could afford armored boots. These are pretty nice boots. What's our situation on trinkets? Is everybody full up? I think everyone is. Yeah, everyone's full up on that, unfortunately. I could give it to Shawnee, though. Yeah, you know what? This mana ring's not bad, but it's also, at least for Shawnee, it's not amazing. These boots give him more movement speed. I love you some linen. Linen does be pretty great. Yeah, we'll go with some armor boots. Or do I save the gold? She is a dodge tank. I don't think she actually needs the... This is the only one that I was considering. Multi-hit does nothing for him. The damage is something, but it's compared to this, armor, accuracy, and move, yeah. The multi-hit can actually go over to Sana. Or Hawk. Nah, Hawk's got an amazing trinket. Damage and multi-hit versus XP and reliability. I'd rather he have the multi-hit. And the damage, yeah. He's got 56% increased damage. That's nuts. Sana's out here for... This man wants blood. This man wants blood immediately. Who needs to play catch-up? It's Hawk and Shawnee. I can't pull that away from Hawk. That's too good for him. Too good for you. Alright. There we go. I do believe. Yeah. It sucks because this is like a nice item, but nobody has room for it, unfortunately. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Shogo, you are gonna be doing... I expect very great things from you today. And this night, look at your... You cover the map, my guy. You are going to be sniping everything, I hope. If you don't, I will be so upset with you. Do not disappoint me, Shogo. Alright, Sana can hang out over here. Colin gonna be doing all that. Hawk's got that locked down. We have Jade and Shawnee for these areas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Sana, release the bees. Oh yeah. More bees even. Beautiful. This man may be a one-person army for this side. Wiped out that horde like nobody's business. Jade, what do you got going for you? Little bit of poison? Little bit of poison. I also like the idea of a little bit of death ray, you know? There's just something about a good death ray. Just always feels satisfying. Colin, my man. How about a smash? Like so. Smash! Oh. Smash! Yes. Love to see it. Alright, Hawk. Well, get in there. Oh. Leapfrog. Parkour! Smash! Hey. Pretty darn juicy. Pretty darn juicy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hawk. 540 crit? You're a monster. Revert that. Parkour! Insane. Insane. Alright. Shawnee? How about you... I don't even know if it's necessary. Still, let's run down yonder. And... out of range. Poke him. Damn, dude. Killers. Bonafide killers, the lot of you. Is that everybody? No, I forgot. I forgot. Shogo! In your watchtower, what do your elven eyes see, Shogo? Blast them. So good. So good. Uh-oh. Jade! Oh god. Uh-oh. That's not great. Maybe I should be building the Oracle. Push this fog back. Don't you die on me, Jade. Spread that poison. Oh boy. Woo. Alright, Jay got injured a little bit. Release the bees. Do it, Sana. Hell yeah. Again! God, my God, this man's poison damage. What a menace. What an absolute menace. Yeah, no. Just bash with a hammer. Bash it with a hammer until it's dead. Undo that one. Thank you. Damn. Hawk, you need to address this situation a little bit. Like so. Damn, dude. Alright. Let's go down yonder. That man can move. Colin can boogie. Went from not being able to move much to getting a little bit of clear distance there. Alright, Shogo. Now's your moment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Killing it. Killing it, Shogo. Woo! Alright. That feels pretty good. Bleed. Glad they missed. I'm worried. I'm worried for Jade. Ugh. Oh, am I being too loud for you, kitty cat? Oh. You girl. Alrighty. Sana. The bees! Not the bees! My God. He's so good. Yeah, you can entangle some of these fools. Even more bees. Dude, they got some range, like... They seem to branch a little further than most propagation that I've done. Sick. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, Jade. It's looking weird over here. You gotta You gotta do something for me, girl. Do something for me here. And when I say do something, I mean death ray the shit out of the enemies. Yes! Love to see it. I really hope you don't get consumed by the coming wave. I don't see much in the fog. I hope that's a good sign. Shogo? Oh, damn. You know, the one spot where you can't actually reach, where they all end up being. Go figure. Blast them. Blast them again. Create an opening for Hawk. Please and thank you. Damn, dude. Holy shit, Shogo. My boy's out here sniping some fools. Are we winning? We sure as hell are. Oof. Bash them. Smash them. Just hitting the ground for the fun of it at that point. Alright, Hawk. What do you got? What do you got? Smash. I like. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think Hawk will be fine. Alright, Jade. Here's the moment of truth. Do not die. I'm begging you. I think it'll be alright. You might take a little damage, but you should be okay. A little damage, you're alright. Let's go ahead and smash. Bleed. All the poison. All the poison, Hawk. Smash! That's right. See, Hawk gets it. Dude, that axe is doing some work for us. Unlimited power! Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Jade. They are kind of... we'll do this. I'll say, they're kind of spreading an unfortunate way here, but... Blast! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Good job, Jade. You also have a druidic staff. I wonder if I should be doing that. See how well that propagates. Speaking of, the bees! My god. More bees. It's so obscene. So obscene. Bonafide killer. Sana is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare on the field. I feel like Colin is being wasted all kinds of ways. I'll just start boogieing across here, I guess. Like, the amount of the amount of ballistas I have here are certainly doing work, but It's alright. Jade, as long as you survive, you're gonna get the 200 heal from the temple, and you'll be right as rain. It'll patch you up. Because that's 200 health, and that's more than you even have. Uh-oh. Emphasis on the uh-oh. Alright, get over there. Nah, you know... I see a couple things here, but for the amount of ballastas I have... they'll be alright. Parkour! Hey, it'll be alright. Everything's on fire, but it's only temporary. Shit. Alright, let's see the bees at work. Now see, they didn't spread like they do for Sana. That's odd. More bees. That's something. That do be something at least. Alright, just the bees. Oh shit, she doesn't have enough movement. Can I parkour from here? Nope. Ah, but I can there. Okay. Jade will be alright. Yeah, I'll be better safe than sorry. We'll put her behind the wall here. Ballastas work behind walls when you upgrade them. You have to get the mounted ballista. If it's the regular ones, they don't. More bees. More bees. Even more bees. Hell yeah. He doesn't need to hit him. He's already dead. Alright, well, what's that? Shawnee? Show me what you got. Hell yeah. What is this? Rush? So this doesn't move her. It's just, it benefits from momentum damage, I guess. Huh. Get out of the way. Alright. How can I... Good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, Shogo. I think I forgot about you last turn. Let's see what you can do. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Good stuff. Alright. And then it's Hawk. And then it is Hawk. Frankly, Hawk, you got your work cut out for you. You need to make some stuff happen here. Please and thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really? Alright, I wanted to get over here, so... I think that works out. That should do it. Good stuff. Oh, and this man still got turn. Oh, he doesn't have any more movement, though. Alright, so I think that's it. Let's see. Missed. You ain't touching Shawnee, you fools. She's just too damn fast. Alright, Colin's gonna get a turn because this man hasn't done diddly squat for us this run. Smash! There we go. See, he being useful. Kinda. Can you? Nope. Can't back out anymore. Alright. Well, shit, that works. Smash! Smash! Hell yeah. Alright. Now, Jade, if you would, get back to the front line. Parkour! Hit him with the poison. Wasn't the most impressive poison, I gotta say, but it's alright. How do we want to do this? We gotta do something about Jade's weapons. This is not a good look. Not a good look at all. Alright, don't die, Jade. Please and thank you. Smash! Smash! It's literally just these guys, so... You done, Show? Nope, Shogo's got... Alright. Okay, so Snipe has additional range. Good to know. Do the thing. Do the thing! He, in fact, did do the thing. Hell yeah. Well done, team. Well done. Jade took a little bit of punishment, but she did hit level 10, and we're gonna patch her up. She'll be right as rain. Did we get the item? Okay, we got the item at least. Good. A little bit of city panic there. Understandable, but it's okay. Get that taint. Get that taint. There's a certain beautiful demonic lady that enjoys the taint. How about we go pay her a visit? Also, boss time, apparently. Yep. Not quite. It's just a very bad wave. There's one more night before the boss. Oh god, north and south. Ooh, alright. It'll be interesting. This is a lot of material. No, I wish there was like a repair all fun. Oh. There is. There is, in fact. Repair turrets, please and thank you. Repair walls, yes. I have a damaged structure? Ooh, they got to the inn. Don't like that. Alright. For some reason, I didn't realize this was a thing. Glad that exists. We did lose 2 ballista. I feel like this is the biggest weak spot, is this corner. Both of these, well, this one not so bad because we have so much here. Like, this corner really screams like it needs help. So I'm gonna put 2 ballistas here. Let's upgrade them bad boys. So I'm pretty sure all of our ballistas are now as good as they can get. Makes me feel good. Except for these aren't mounted, but I don't know if I need them to be mounted, right? Like, maybe Yeah, not even. If I put a wall here to block this off, this isn't accessible. It's water. So unless they're flyers, they can't get to this stuff. And even then, if they fly in, they are target one for a wall of death. So I feel all right there. This is now kind of a glaring weakness. I kind of want to do the like this is a lot of resource. It hurts to pass up on this much material. I don't care about the gold so much anymore. But the material would certainly be nice. But 3 items. I think I have to get the items. I was really feeling it for Jade. And there's 2 helmets that I have like empty slots of. I gotta go for the items. Yeah. And we got a bunch more item piles laying around, but let's go ahead and get this. Go ahead and heal Jade up. Right as rain. See? Like nothing happened. Alrighty. Let's see about these levels. Jade, you got terrible... Oh, not terrible rolls. Just all commons. Let's Gamba. Gamba again? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That right there. Just an extra action point? Oh my god, Jade. Alright. What were you saying about damaged goods? Girl, you are killing it now. Also, prop bounces. Prop bounces as well? If we can make Jade do something with the bees. Yeah, poison damage? She has a little bit of poison damage, not much. I guess it doesn't have to be the bees. I could get a tome. There's plenty of things that prop could benefit. We'll go prop. Pretty juicy. Buff duration, do not panic. Big game hunter's always nice. Hex. Sheer power. All attacks now ignore half of the target's resistance. If doing magic damage, that means you ignore all resistance. Yeah, Jade's a mage, and ignoring all resistance from an enemy could be very helpful. Good stuff. Hawk, what are you getting? Damn, I'm getting lucky. Y'all killing it. More action points for Hawk as well. Super good. Gamba. Hawk does have 39 crit. More crit power? I also wouldn't mind the daily. Well, there's only one more night. Yeah, no, we gotta go with the crit power. Definitely. And now, finally, Hawk has all the poison. All the poison. Shawnee can go for more dodge. Actually, no, Shawnee has maximum dodge. The enemy, if they do not have accuracy, literally only has a 5% chance to land a hit on Shawnee. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Push her up to 20% crit. We'll go for crit. I think reliability is actually pretty good too. Fortress Master. Well, the thing is, I have Shawnee is like diving into the deep backline. Could have Shawnee go aggro mode. 5th turn of the night. 2 action points, 3 move. That's takes a while to kick in. Has it even been 5 turns? I feel like 5th turn is usually like the last one. If it even makes it to the 5th. Midna girl. Out there yowling her head off. Midna. Midna. Midna girl. Come on, kitty cat. You're killing me. Screaming to the world is what she's doing. Did we win? Of course we won. What are you talking about? Of course we won. We won pretty handedly, too. Frost mage armor? Sick. Kitty cat, you are killing me, little cat. Another spiked helmet for someone? It is a pretty good helmet. It's not bad. But I think the 2 people that don't have a helmet are... Yeah, Sana. Midna. Come on, kitty. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Huh? Come on. The alarm. Yeah. Oh, baby. What you want with you? Hmm? Silly thing. Silly thing. Come here. No? All right. Damn. Cat's losing her mind. She don't want to tell me why. Kitty, kitty. I think she might just want to play, but... Sorry, cat. I'm streaming. Jade was another one who didn't have... I guess this could be decent for Jade. Put together for maximum unga bunga. If I get Loki, the next map, I'm throwing you in, and I promise I will make you the most unga bunga character I can conjure. We'll make it happen. That's currently Colin in this map. Block, armor, mana, no movement, physical magic. It's a crazy set of armor. Crazy set of armor. I love how it's both physical and magic. Lich King vibes, anybody? A stun chance and... It's not bad. But everybody has armor. There are people that are missing helmets, so... Here we go. Now we're talking. Weapons. What do we got? Garbage weapons is what we got. Alright, we're looking at Jade. None of these benefit Jade. Colin's alright with that. Shogo doesn't want any of that. Hawk, maybe? I can't give up the dagger with Hawk. The dagger's too good, but how about... That sword is too good too. Damn. Shawnee? Shawnee's got a +4 hammer, which is no joke. Yeah, come on, man. +4 hammer is like double damage to these ranged weapons. A +5 rusty sword is also like half. Ridiculous. Alright. I guess that's that. Like, Useless. Useless picks. I'm just gonna sell it. The only person would be for Jade. But I don't want to give up her magic orb. Alright, which one sells the most? Ah, the pistol, I guess. So throw it away immediately into the shop. Oh, thank God. Thank God, finally. Happy day. Happy day for Hawk. Where is it? Yes! Yes! Offhand dagger. She is going to murder. Murder! Goat head. +5 rusty spear. Where's Shawnee? You want a +5 rusty spear, Shawnee? It's better, but only by like a little bit. Resistance, dodge, daily mana. I think this for Jade. Jade really needs the daily mana. Plus it's dodge chance. Then again, maybe I just keep Jade out of danger and then she gets 33% reliability. Jade, are you reliable? I think we'll make Jade reliable. Yeah. Groovy. Alright. Let's see about equipping these. Sana has no crit, so he can get the spiked helm. That's just more accuracy and damage. His damage at 70% is nuts. So silly. Jade, become reliable. Where are you at, Hawk? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, more poison damage. Even gives you armor, oddly enough. It's gonna be so good. It'll be so good. You know, you can have the offhand over there. Less XP gain, but you know what? That's alright. That's alright. Fantastic. Yeah, I can't bring myself to drop that hammer for Shawnee. Shawnee can be in the thick of it. So, a one-handed sword would actually be pretty nice for her, I feel, but... Alright, so at least we have the team equipped there. Just show me the shop. Gladiator armor? Holy shit, that is some sick armor. Dude, the gear can get so good. Boom. We have the medal of Boom. No wonder, it's 148 gold. That's a N-tier skill. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Attack Turtle Charm. It's actually pretty good for Hawk or Sana. It's actually more towards Hawk since Sana's a mage. Druidic Staff +1 action point? Oh boy, I gotta get that for Jade. Alright, let me see, what do you have currently? Yeah, it's a good upgrade. Awesome. Is there any offhand nonsense? We got an offhand pistol. I'm trying to be a little thorough. Oh god. I'm trying to be a little thorough just because we're getting towards the end and I wanna be able to seal the deal. No, it's not the most thrilling thing doing the upkeep side of stuff right now, but I ain't looking to fumble near the finish line, you know? Dude, this armor is sick. The gladiator armor set is pretty nuts. Somebody's gonna benefit from that. That's too good not to get. Alright. let's see. I can make an armor blacksmith, or I need the seer. We are near the tail end here, so let's get the seer. And I never did focus on this. Kept kind of like disregarding money as any use for me at this point, but I don't care about the enemies. Repel the mist. Takes 2 workers. I guess this is the night to do it. That's expensive. I don't like that that takes 2 workers. But we gotta give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Alright. 3 workers left. Also, who wants mana? Hawk, of course, wants mana. When doesn't Hawk want mana? I'm pretty sure Sana's a little mana hungry too. Oh, never mind. Sana's got pretty solid regen. Alright, there you go, Hawk. Greedy ass. My mod taking the mana from the rest of the team. Makes sense. Alright. 3 workers left. Guess we grab items. I'm feeling kind of alright on the item situation, though. I'm a push for that material. Let's go see the sexy demon lady. You're all mine. Slow trap, damage, stun. This is an upgrade, which is silly, but I'll get it out of the way. Like it's something that I have to buy. Seems dumb. Seems dumb, but I'll take it. Can now reroll once per day. Ooh. Greater chance to be uncommon. Even greater chance to be uncommon. The reroll can be huge. Alright, we're starting to get some good taint upgrades here. She is starting to really make some magic with the old taint. But I think we're gonna go with I'm tempted to push. I need to at least get the first point to this, right? There's 2 of them. Having a second reroll is nice, but that's a little like I feel like that's late game cushiony. Just having the 1 would be pretty darn good. For the most part, you're just happy to get an item. Oh, rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seemst to be a singular one, but I still can't understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I certainly could unravel the threads of fate. Receive my blessing. A Ronin set? Sick. Sick. Alright. Getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alrighty. Yeah, time to focus on defense, right? And really, the defense, as far as I'm concerned, is catapults. At this point. I think. How much does this take? Takes 80? Yeah, no, we're doing walls first. We're doing walls first, for sure. Can I break that? Nope. Can't be demolished. I have to wait for the enemies to do it, I guess. Or do it myself during night combat. Alright. That being said, feel like we can just do the parkour over the wall, right? Why not just wall it off entirely? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to put the gate versus just doing parkour. Conserving movement, though. It does save you 1 point of movement. That's what makes Leapfrog so good. I think it drops the cost by 1. At that point, you don't even have to bother. Just make everything walls. Alrighty, let's start throwing down these reinforced ones, though, yeah? Where do I focus I have to at least do this. Can I demolish that, at least? Yes, perfect. Yeah. Behold the castle. Block it all off. Let none enter. None to oh, I have that right there. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring that back a single space. Bring that back a single space. How about make it seasoned. And give me another wall. Please and thank you. Do I get any resource back if I destroy it? I guess I should have made a mental note. Let's do it for science. Demolish. I do not. That don't feel good. That don't feel good at all. Now I'm out of workers, and, well, you know, we'll just be 1 ballast shy. That's alright. That's not the end of the world. It's a-okay if you ask me. Alright. Now. Shawnee gives 0 shits. She is untouchable. She could be in the front line. Jade, you hang out right there. I think Colin and Hawk, did I give Hawk Lone Wolf? I think I did, didn't I? No, I did not. This man also, oh, this man does have Lone Wolf though. Okay, well then he can hang out by himself over here. I believe in Sana. It's generally, this is exactly how I lost Jet. I had a mage out by themselves in the front, and it cost them their life. Sana will be alright. I believe in the power of bees. Hawk. Well, you got Shogo for support. I think Hawk and Shogo can keep that locked down. Jade and Sana, Godspeed. I worry for you, but I can do nothing more. Do not disappoint me. Maybe give the items that I bought first. First and foremost, yeah? I admitted it? I don't know what you're talking about. He failed me, make no mistake. Gladiator armor? Nah, she's maxed out, she don't need that. Sana? He's got good armor. Jade? I could give Jade... I could give Jade the gladiator armor. That's pretty good for her. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Definitely want to give her this staff. I think she can do good things with the staff. Yeah. Wow, I'm still running this. Oh my god. Colin, I've done this guy so dirty. He's been doing incredible work for having armor this garbage. Like this trash tier. I think it's a little bit of a waste to put the gladiator armor on him though. Could give it to Shogo. How much reliability does Shogo have? There it is. 55? So this could push it up to 85, which is pretty ridiculous. Like, that's almost maxed out. Gives some accuracy as well. It's kind of a shame, like, the other stats going to waste, you know? What about you, Hawk? It's not bad. What's your reliability at? 0? Hey, you know what? Have some gladiator armor. Oh my. Hawk. It's a good thing it's a mature rated stream. Chest exposed and everything. Well, I guess heavy armor plus 1's actually worse. Oh, it's what he has equipped. Yeah, it is actually it is worse. So yes, we should maybe switch it out. There we go. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Sana's good on, pretty sure he is. He's good on trinkets, right? I think everybody's good on trinkets. Yeah. Good enough. Big thing is just weapons. We haven't really gotten too lucky on the weapons. Alrighty. I got some gold to work with. It'd be nice if I could convert it, you know? Send them to the slaughter. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Magic weapon, melee weapon. You know, if I'm hurting for weapons, we have a solution. We do have a solution. Put that gold to work. So can we, like, yeah, get rid of this? I don't want these random barricades in my way. Might be nice for the enemies, but no enemy should breach, right? Surely. Surely they won't. Armor. Bows. I feel like we're good on range. It's melee weapons and then some magic weapons. Oh, they're shared. Ugh. Alright, well. Then they shall be like so. Crazy. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, team. Once again, do not disappoint me. Or end up like Jet. Whoa. A biggin. Hell yeah. You know who's perfectly geared for dealing with a biggin? Hawk is. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and do A bit of a shame because, like, isolation. It ignores block. Does he have block? I think he's got like 60 arm. Or is that block? He got 60 block? It's crazy if so. That's hefty. That's hefty. Bye-bye, sucker. Oh, I forgot. Clonk him. Smash. Super dead. Alright, Jade. Release the... Oh, God. Ooh, Jade, you better make magic happen, girl. Release the bees! Ugh. Oh, Jade, I worry for you. I worry for you. Something fierce. Parkour? Parkour! Take cover. Snipe him. Snipe him, Shogo. Now we're talking. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. My God. How foolish of me. How foolish of me to doubt. Have no fear, Shogo is here. Shawnee? Get him. Get him. Smash. Smash! Spear kind of fucks. That's a good weapon. All right, Sana. The bees! Hell yeah. Bonafide killer. Bonafide killer. Any of them? Nope. They are super dead from the poison. Alright, well, just do it all. Extra dead. Alright, and then there was one. No, you know what? Propagate on their ass. Hell yeah. Smash. Smash. Smash! Get him, Colin. Alright. I think that's that. Shawnee's done, Sana's done, Shogo, Colin, Hawk, Jade. Yeah. So good. So good. Not a fan of them poking Hawk through the armor. This is why you shouldn't be topless. Armor is just ineffective because it's not there. Smash. Smash! Hell yeah. Love to see it. A little bit of bee fun. The bees! Damn, dude. Super good. Well, let's go ahead and spread it from the bow. Woo! I can't believe how deadly Sana is. Insane. Insane. Alright. They can close in Shawnee. Smash. Smash. Awesome. Jade took cover, so... Oop, there's a big one coming over there. What if I do this? Does it... It does hit through. Hitting through doesn't really matter, though. From here? There we go. My God. Smash! Bleep. Alright, Jade. Can't get eyesight on that, so I guess she's just gonna hang out there. Alright, Hawk. Now for you. I don't like the big one. Can you make that disappear for me? You sure can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bleh. Groovy. Thank you, Hawk. Oh, I forgot. Smash! Sick. Sick. Alright, Shogo, yeah, I guess go help up here. Snipe. Dude, Shogo's big game hunter is no joke against these guys. The bulky, meant to break them. Meant to break them. My God. Woo. Man is all about the zap. All about it. Alright, I guess that's that. That sucks, man. They keep whittling Hawk down with that spear poke. Ugh, not a fan. Just get vengeance, Hawk. Stab his ass. Yeah. Fuck those guys. My God. Bleed. That's it for that. Where's Shawnee? That's not bad. She's doing work as much as she can, but I think we're gonna need Shogo's help here. There's a few that crept over. Come on now, Shogo. You can do better than that. Getting rid of the bulky's good. Spike? Yeah, there we go. Alright, not the worst. I see him lurking over there. That's kind of annoying. Let's take a break for a moment on that side of the front. The bees! It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Where's our boy at? Oh, I had not enough action points. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. Smash! Woo! Hell yeah. Back on that. Smash. You can smash harder than that. There you go. That's more like it. And now... Love to see it. Fatality. Yeah, that's good enough. I was really hoping... Oh, I could do propagate here. Let's do a propagate here. Wow, what is this? An elite lancer. And he's got +3 move? Ugh. Not a fan of that. He's gonna have to die next turn. I don't want him around longer than necessary. Hawk? I mean, Hawk's killing it. Shogo is spent. Shawnee's spent. Jade. We actually got stuff with Jade. How do I want to do this? What does this benefit from? They're not debuffed. I mean, this guy is, but... that don't really help a whole lot, you know? Unless... Damn. That's a hell of a debuff. Holy shit. Alright. There's a winning combo. My god. Dude, the druidic staff fucks a lot harder than I realized. Acid spray. Ooh. Alright, now we're talking. Hell yeah. Good turn on Jade's side. Alright. Love to see it. Yeah, that's that. And now... get him, Ballista. Uh-oh. Oh, get down, Sana! Oh boy, that elite lancer got right on my boy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Release the bees. Why didn't it propagate? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna wait on Jade's action points there. Shawnee, just do spear things. Fuck him up. Respectable. And now, smash! Woo. Fortunately, not enough movement. It's a little bit of a waste, but I'll do it. Oh, not a waste. I didn't expect her to outright kill him. Damn. Yeah, we're doing this. And then Shogo can finish it off with a good old snipe. With a good old snipe. There you go. All right, Shogo, you need to do some magic on that Lancer. This guy sucks. That was not a whole lot of magic, Chief. Dude, Assassinate would do some damage. Not as much as Snipe does. Ugh. Alright. How to go about this? Smash! Propagate. Propagate again. There we go. And now... oh, God. Dude, this Elite Lancer. this guy has got a crazy amount of health. To be able to outlast all that from Sana. There we go. There we go. Alright. We're okay. I'm still a little worried for my boy. But I think we're alright. Welcome back, Jade. Status and crit's always the way to go. They usually lean one way or the other, right? They don't let you dip both. You never played a poison build in any game? Not a lot of games. It's a simple concept, but not a lot of games actually balance poison well, in my opinion. They don't give it the proper oomph that it should be. It's just you should have more damage from it, but it needs to be stretched over time, right? It's not, you're not getting an immediate payoff, you're getting something down the road. But a lot of games just do not seem to balance that well. Or at least do it in a satisfying, and it's either like it usually breaks the game entirely or it's just nothing. It's weird. It's weird that it's as tricky as it seems to be. Poke, 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 poke. Guess they couldn't handle my style. Your topless, no shirt style, Hawk? Alright. I guess. Should I... how... I really can't, like... There's nowhere I can take to ensure Sana's safety, is there? I don't feel so good about this. I don't feel so good about this. Sana, please do not die. Please do not die. Shogo's unfortunately just out of range on everything. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Alright, Sana's alright. The Elite Lancer was very spooky, but non-elites, it sucks that he got hurt, but he's alright. Woo! Yeah, they do be getting bad. The next night's the boss fight, and I think I remember what the boss is, so it'll be a doozy. It'll be a doozy, alright. Poka, poka, poka. Hell yeah. Really? Oh. Lame. Lame. Smash. Smash. You were in the other room. One, why are you topless? That's a you question. Why the hell wouldn't they like you topless style? I think it's more, I mean, ironically, you're topless and it's the pointy bits that are killing them, so. You got very pointy daggers. Yes. They're effective. And what am I trying to say? I'm just saying that you're running around topless stabbing people. That's all. I'm saying it like it is. Go ahead and debuff these fools. Hell yeah. Release the bees. Woo! Blood, blood, blood! Jade is losing her mind. Holy shit. Keep it together, Jade. The old nip attack? Yeah, pretty much. It's pectoral? Or pectacular? Oh, there we go. There we go. Pectacular. Poke him. Hell yeah, Shawnee. Hell yeah. Bonafide killer. Smash! Alright, holding it down. Sana, for the love of God. Spread your bees. Spread your bees, King. More poison. More poison. And in fact, even more poison. And now, just to be safe, parkour! Alright, Colin. Show me what you've got. Smash. Fatality? Fatality. No fatality there, though. Kinda lame. That's fine. Alright, Shogo. Snipe a fool. I guess he doesn't have to snipe. Yeah, but the damage. Can you assassinate him? Man could in fact assassinate him. Snipe? Good snipe. Good snipe. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Shogo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I think that's a pretty good turn. They do be many. Uh-oh. They didn't get the spearman. Ah, he's poking the wrong thing. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, because now old Hawk can just shank him. Shank him and proceed to spank him. Smash! Shank! Blee. Groovy. Alright, Jade. Do the old 1-2 again. Big old debuff. And the bees. The bees consume. God damn. God damn, that's good. Alright, so we got a bigot lurking there. Shawnee will just post up and be ready. Parkour! Sana? Release the bees. Just out of range. It's annoying. But not now. He's only got one more though. I guess I could slow. Also, what is going on with this guy? It's another elite. It's an elite crawler. Has a 35% dodge aura? Ugh. Slow their roll. Slow their roll, Sana. Alright. Shogo's got actions. Do some sniping. Not bad. Not bad. Not quite enough, though. Not quite enough, Shogo, unfortunately. A little bit of smash, maybe? Let's propagate. Hell yeah. Now, smash! Love to see it. Big smash. Alright, so he got stunned. Big smash again. Hell yeah. I feel good. Whiff. Can't touch her. Dude, we took quite a bit of health damage on our heroes, though. Not enjoying that. Not enjoying that at all. Not want to do that. Sana, blast his ass. Thank you. How do I want to go about this? I guess smash. But in fact, smash is always the answer. Propagate. Hell yeah. Crushing it, dude. Absolutely crushing it right now. Beautiful. All too easy. Ripperoonie. Ah, out of range, really? Bees can't get them? Unfortunate. Splash the goo on them. Splash the goo on them and let Shogo get that snipe off. The old 1-2. The old 1-2, and now look at Hawk. Look at Hawk about to solo this son of a bitch. Shank! Smash! Repeated shanking. All the shanking. Straight murder. Sharp nipples. Terrifying. Should I do the debuff? I feel like with poison I don't need to do the debuff. You know? Could also leave it to Shawnee. Schmacka! Schmacka! Big smack! Not bad. That's not bad. Murder. Murder! Not bad at all. Yeah, my heroes took a good bit of health damage. Well, actually not... Yeah, you know, not that terrible, it seems. I assume this is health? Hawk healed up. Hawk must have a shit ton of daily health restore. So Sana has a smidge of damage. Colin needs some patching up, but we can patch him up. Dude, we crushed it. We crushed it that night. I mean, that's kind of what you're doing, Shogo. That's what I got you up in that tower for. They come through the mists, you gotta welcome them proper like, you know? Enjoy that taint. Enjoy that taint, demoness. Oh. Why'd they pull the fog back so far? I wonder. I wonder why they gave me so much room to work with. What could possibly happen this night? What do y'all think's gonna occur? It's gonna be bad, I'll tell you that. It is gonna be bad. Alright, where's the elite? I took out 2 elites and you're gonna tell me I didn't get an elite carrion corpse? I've been robbed. I've been absolutely robbed. Release the Shogu. Yeah. You know, Loki, you're cracking a joke on a previous joke? My god, if you didn't nail it on the head what the boss is about to be. There's some beautiful irony. Release the Shogu. Let's go visit Demon Mom. Hey, baby girl. What's good? It was a reroll I was going for. Give me that. Thank you. So close. Probably actually get that from using the workers. Rejoice! O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. I was wondering, what troubles thee, child? Let me disperse the mist which shrouds thy mind. You've changed. Ah, yes. What thou seest is what I am, what I was, and what I shall be. I looked into the depths of thy heart and shaped my anatomy from fragments of thy thoughts and feelings. You don't say. I'll receive a blessing. Wildling set. How apt. How apt. Omen of the Wanderer? The Haven starts with +1 hero? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. It's 3 bips though. That's 3 bips. That's pretty expensive, but it is starting with a hero, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hubba hubba. Alright. Dude, space ladies are sexy, y'all. I don't have... Do I chase items? It's the last night. It's the boss fight. I guess I could check the shop. Let's see what we have here first. Magic Orb +1. Offhand Magic Orb +2. Power Staff +2. Power Staff is what got Jet killed. Reroll? Ah. So it's shared across all things. That's pretty rough. Let's take the offhand. Warren Greaves +5 is pretty darn good. Ooh. Attack Turtle Charm. That screams sauna. That screams sauna right there. Health, crit, momentum, and armor. We have better pants than I expected to have. I could give the crit to Shogo. I'd be trading 5 accuracy for 13 crit. That's not a bad pickup for him. Yeah, you know, I think I'm actually gonna buff Shogo's pants. I think the extra crit would be nice. Axe +1, spear +1, all this is poop. All this is just poop. Don't like. Adept's Tome of Secrets, though. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Eh. Garbanzo. Garbanzo, I say. Oh shit. Offhand hammer +2 with an action point? That's fantastic. And crit power? Oh man. Alright. There we go. Alright, Jade. You, I'm pretty sure already... Yeah, you ignore all resistance, so that is useless on you. I could give you resistance, but that's kinda whatever. More health to make sure you survive this boss battle. Not opposed to that. Smidge more damage. Or we Gamba. Gamba. Ooh. Both of these are good. Oh, that's 2 bounces? Holy shit. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. That's huge. So now you lose all the bounces, but it gives you 24% more prop damage. That's not bad. I've actually topped your mana up enough that we could give you... Ooh, magic fuel's kinda tempting now. This will decrease the more magic we cast. This will take away the extra bounces, but give you... Yeah, but this is damage that applies to everything. It's a shame that Acid Spray takes mana, because I'd actually... And the amount of mana you have, though, these aren't the most expensive spells. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to Magic Fuel. Let's get that damage bump. Alright, Colon is going to have Gamba. Flat damage, don't mind if I do. Gamba. I guess. That's not the best. Not the best. Alright, this man can go with... I guess sheer power. It's the only one really screaming. Shogo. Big damage. Skill range? Yes. Come on. More sniping from the sniper? I thought I gave you field study. I guess I didn't. Crazy. Crazy, man. Isolation is increased by 100% of your accuracy. Opportunism, jeez, is increased by 100% of your hero's resistance reduction. So isolation, make the sniper more of a sniper. I feel like it's a pretty sizable bump. If it's a singled out target, like, I don't know, say like a boss or something. Could be big. Hawk. Oddly enough, I feel like... Oh, hi, Lava. How you doing? What's good? Hawk, how dare you? How dare you, Hawk? Jet died on me. Hawk is slandering my good name. I did not kill him. Jet failed me. And the rule of the Sith he wasn't worthy. He wasn't good enough. It wasn't my fault. It was his. You can't put that on me. How dare you, Hawk? My mod. The moment my mod can stab me in the back, y'all are a bunch of Sith. You didn't realize English class was 8 weeks? An essay every week. Oh my god. I put him by himself. He was a wizard. He should have done wizard shit and been fine. Good luck, Lava. That's a lot. That's a lot you're gonna have to deal with. For sure. And you learned your bad time management lesson? I mean, did you have a bump in with it? Or did you actually learn it? Because there's two different things there. Also, I see you, Loki, and I appreciate the blind faithfulness. That's what I expect from my chat. That's what I want from all of you. Not this betrayal like Hawk's doing. Ammo. Ugh. Ugh. Surgical strikes? Berserk? That's sheer power, though. That's sheer power, though. A 1,000-word essay with 0 prep in 2 hours? I will tell you now, Lava, because I care. You really, really do not want to make a habit of that. Alright? Cut that shit out immediately. It's gonna be very demanding on you. You're gonna lose your mind for the foreseeable future, but scramble, lady. Scramble to stay on top of everything as much as you possibly can. You'd be doing yourself a major favor if you can. You stupid tired today, because I bet. I bet. Just, thank you, Loki. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm not asking too much. You know, just, thank you. That's exactly what I want. I have no idea what to give Shawnee. You know, I think Explosive Essence is actually pretty good. She doesn't have the highest crit, but she has landed crits, and they've been pretty effective. Loki gets it. This is the true college experience right there. This is the most roundabout, redundant way to say as much as possible while actually saying nothing. Sometimes it be that way, Lava. Straight A's, baby! Every time. It's that easy. Damn right. I hope it gets easier, Lava. I hope it smooths out. Really, really, I know it's always easier said than done, but like really try to stay on top of it, girl. Like, don't let it spiral on you. It's gonna be so bad. It will be an extremely miserable stretch of your life otherwise. Be proactive as humanly possible. Just went to Hawk. Behave. Don't be dooming people, all right? I'm sure, you know, you don't want anyone getting caught for nonsense like that. Maybe I give Sana a little more dodge. I don't want Sana near fighting. Like, I worry for my man. I want to keep him safe. Ugh. Terrible. More damage. Ugh. Awful. I guess. What an awful leveling this man had. You're a little irresponsible? We be human. Those moments like that happen, you know. It's just try your damnedest not to let it become, you know, recurring is the thing. Alright, y'all. Who wants mana? The shit was that? Hold on, I think my cats may have just threw something from the table. It was, in fact, like a rolling can. Crazy. Alright. Damn felines. Alrighty. What was I missing here? Many moons ago, before AI existed. But you screenshot it. Screenshot what? Where? Oh, the starting... Well, you mean the starting screen? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're on about. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to give that to Colin. I wanted to give it to Hawk. There you go. Mana for the Hawk! Alright, we need to heal somebody. Yeah, I think it's gotta be this man. He's hurting. Sana could use a little healing. But maybe we'd be a little risque, a little ballsy. And we don't heal the Sana. They're always great. That's very sweet of you. They are extremely low effort. But thank you. You hate AI, but dear God, if I ain't gonna keep working to make it a thing. Look, you know, you do gotta pay bills, you do gotta eat. That is the world we live in. I totally get it. Without condemning or condoning, I understand. Are all these ballistas good? Yeah, I'd say all these ballistas are now good. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one or two. Let's build. Build me a ballista! Hell yeah. Alright. Artiste. No. Couldn't be further from that, but thank you. Look, there's the scary truth. We're all one bad banana peel slip away. It's spooky. You don't understand just how spooky the banana peels be. Fix it all. Oh, that indeed did fix it all. I didn't think it was going to do everything at once, but alright. Just for no reason in particular. Don't think too much of it. I'll put a watchtower here. And, oh, I did not mean to do that, damn it. Undo. Shit. Get rid of it. Again, no reason in particular. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Well, you know, maybe I needed to move it a bit further still. Whatever. Whatever. That'll be good enough, I guess. I don't think anyone, you know, another archer or somebody with excessive amount of range would have been welcome, but it's alright. It's alright the way we have it. I'm gonna have Shawnee popping off, going crazy in the deep, as she do. Jade? It's time. It's time to reunite Jade with Hawk. You two, the dream team, Hawk, get over there. Jade, try not to die. Sana? Where the hell's Sana? There he is. You gotta be a one-man army, Chief. A one-man army to hold the line down yonder. Pray for us. Pray for us, everybody. This boss will not be pleasant. I am going to make the greatest walls that ever were. The greatest. All right. I'm thinking about items. Let's do this. Let's do this first. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Every opportunity she gets. I did not kill Jet. Jet failed me, and he paid the ultimate price for his failure. It was not my fault. It was his own doing. I gave him an opportunity to excel. He came up short. Is that my fault? That's not my fault. That sounds like a Jet kind of fault. Not streamers, no. Alright. Can I get... I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one to get one more catapult. For no, again, no specific reason. And we're gonna put one here. No specific reason at all. Let's get some items. Shit, I forgot that you can give... I forgot that the temple can literally bless your heroes with more max health. That's kind of great. Do I spend to heal Sana? It's only... Yeah, it would only heal Sana. Look, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He doesn't need the health. He'll be alright. Bless my hair. What's wrong with my hair? How we doing despite the event? Pretty fantastic. Real fantastical like. Alright, let's see. The Ronin armor. Shogo! It is time for you to embrace. Maybe that might actually be better for... Somebody's gonna benefit from this. That's good. That's a good item. We'll see who gets it. There it is. There's the item that cost Jet his life. The Power Staff. It is a +5 epic Power Staff, which is pretty badass. If nothing else, it's good for a second weapon slot because op damage and flat damage, pretty good. Pretty good. 4 items. Any other big old piles? Please and thank you. Alright. Show me something good. A goat head? Love it. You love to see it. Spiky boots. Wow, 40% crit power? There is no tomorrow, so the daily regen doesn't matter. 40 armor and then 10% up. Not bad. Goat head +5 is also pretty damn good, but then there's the Inquisitor coat. Oh, that's not too shabby. Let's do some quick direct comparisons, yeah? This is Sana. He doesn't care about that compared to his mage robes. It's alright. Flat damage and then multi-hits. He doesn't do crits, so that doesn't matter. Skill range. Who is this? Jade? That's alright. Reliability is the only thing she's getting out of that. I think the reliability is more pressing. Here we go. The Inquisitor coat for Jade. It's going to take another movement point away. She's not going to be able to move for the life of her. And yeah, I'm going to plant her like a tree. But yeah, it gives her crit power and isolation. So we're leaning heavily towards that for her currently. Crit power, isolation. His armor does nothing for him. It's actually pretty big. For Jade, it would be nice, but it's even bigger for Shogo because we just got the item where his isolation, when we know he does high crit, I think I have to give it to Shogo. Too big not to. Rifle +4? Hold on now. A magic hat? Fireball. How do I see the other... There we go. Oh yeah. The wooden rifle +2, this outshines it massively. It's another case of the minimum being higher than the previous maximum. I gotta give Shogo a better gun. Fur pants. Epic fur pants, no less. There's not much... There's not much contest. These pants are good. He would indeed be happy about that. Let's go see Demon Mom. Hello, pretty lady. Apparently I have enough. Groovy. Alright. Is that my type? 100%. Are you kidding me? Did you just see her? Did you not just see her? Oh. Be still, my heart. The perfect woman. Up there with Morgan. Winged Helm +4. Pretty groovy. Druidic Staff +4. Also very solid. Human Ballista. I do enjoy me the Human Ballista. Also, my god, it's got amazing... Dude. Holy shit, that is an item. That's so good. The minus 10% damage means nothing compared to everything else this has. That's incredible. Give. Let me see about Jade. Same damage. Less reliability. Does give prop damage. Yeah, no, your current staff's better. What about Sana's staff, though? Oh, wait. That was Sana. There we go. Jade. Yeah, still also not as good as what Jade has. Alright. This, too, is Human Ballista, but less oomph. Anybody running shield still? Somebody have a shield out there? Shawnee has a shield in her offhand. But I don't think... Yeah, Shawnee likes the dodge. She's untouchable right now, so... Sana has a shield in his offhand. Doesn't really matter, it's not worth spending the money on it. Helms, though. Dodge and block. This is Jade. Maybe for him? So I don't think it's worth it though. For like 90 gold? I think we're actually pretty A-okay on our current helm situation. Yeah. Ooh. Where's my poison people at? Hawk, you like these pants? Hawk might actually like these pants. I got you a nice fancy pair. Look, you refuse to wear a shirt. But you can at least keep your pants on. Pretty good pants. Show me Sana. Ah, come on though. This, like, the amount of benefit that Sana gets from this is too much. Sorry, Hawk. You do not get the fancy pants. An offhand sword. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, if I do say so myself. Alright, and then we'll do one rotation. See what we got. Alright, where's our boy? There he was. Colon. Actually not as good, surprising. It's an axe +5 though, it's not too shabby. Magic Orb, Catalet, and Warlock Greaves. Oh, Hawk! I've once again found you possibly good pants. Yeah. I like the poison. Alright. I do believe that is enough. I guess I don't have to, you know, bother with anything else. Why not just... I never really do the potion nonsense. Why not try it though, right? Could be the difference between life and death. Who knows? Steel hammer? Sick. It's a one-handed melee weapon. I was really hoping to find a dagger. I wanted to give Hawk a better dagger. My god, look at this. Oh my god, look at that! It's one thing after another. All these potential items that are actually useful. Specialist there. I know, I'm trying to go. Trying to go quickly here. Alright. Actually weaker than just the regular... Oh, because it's a +3. Right. So nobody really benefits from this? I can't give up that dagger because we use the poison. Yeah. Alright. Well, never mind. I suppose that's enough. Ah, it's momentum and mana. What about this? Hold on. What's that? Alright. Never mind. We got some sort of taint thing going on? Don't yuck my yums. What I and the demoness do together behind cosmic doors is nothing that we should be judged for. Alright? She has peculiar tastes. It just happened to align with mine. Is that so wrong? Sacrifice you to the boss? I'm tempted to. It'd be a funny bit. Alright, look, this is 5% more poison, which means I have to do it, right? Also, crazy chest armor, I gotta buy it. Why not? There we go. Now we're done shopping. Let's try. Let's try and figure out who gets what, I guess. Shawnee's at maximum dodge. She's got a spear that does not change. Human ballista. Does she have... She does have human ballista. So she does not want the trinket. She's happy with a lone wolf helm. I do believe. Shield? Was there a shield that I wanted to replace? No. There's an offhand hammer, though. Which, if I give up the shield... it's giving her 10 dodge, though. I can't give up that shield. I can't. Someone else will enjoy the hammer. Sana? Sana does not need resistance. Get rid of that shield. Sana will take... I have a spear +1. I should check that for Shawnee. Sana will definitely take this hammer, though. It's a bit of a shame about the crit power, but the action point is definitely juicy. So we got a couple spears to consider. Nah, not as good as the base +3. That's fine. We got this crazy tome, which I'm actually thinking about for Jade. Did I take... I didn't take the... Yeah, that's right, because I took the base damage. I think this tome will actually be better for Jade, though. She loses the 10% of the poison, but she gains a bounce on the prop. This does nothing. It's a free attack, which is nice, but it's not even a +1. Has nothing to it. So it's really just the loss of 10% poison damage, gaining an extra bounce, more mana, more healing received, yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. Actually slightly weaker, at least minimum wise. Alright. Yeah, we wanted to give Jade new armor, though. Definitely. We have some good armor options for Jade. Crit power, isolation. So that's just a juicier version of this. But I'll give this to Jade because this is going to be Still a good bump for her. Alright, Colon. What am I doing with Colon? This man does not have human ballista, although he probably could benefit from it. Drop his movement and armor and accuracy. Ugh. To get... Oh, it is action points. Alright, so he keeps his movement, because this both has that. This has reliability. I mean, I think it's pretty good. To give him human ballista as well. I think that's pretty darn good. Takes a little bit of an armor hit, but that's alright. Dude, he's got 100% increased damage. My god. Alright. Hell yeah. Let this man get into the mix of it and just rip and tear. That's the goal. Shogo. Shogo's gonna get that, because that does huge things for his damage. He's also got a better gun. Doesn't need momentum, it has less crit power, but the base damage is huge on this new one, and it has better reliability. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at the damage range difference. It's 100 points more. That's a bigger boom right there, baby. We like. More boom. More boom on the boomstick. Hawk, I did say I got you new pants. You got plenty of accuracy. Yeah, you know what? Big damage bump for Hawk. I really wish we managed to get you... You know what? I gave it to Sana. I did give it to Sana, but I'm thinking maybe the action point would be nicer on Hawk. Or I give the resistance. You're already doing a big old bonk with that offhand, but maybe you just take the resistance. Does this also benefit you block-wise? It also gives you block even if it's on the secondary... Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'm just having your second weapon set be raw stat buff for you. That gives you more block, more resistance, make you sturdier. Topless Hawk is a deadly Hawk. Alright. Shawnee's fine. Where's Sana? Sana needs new pants. Yes. Yes, more poison damage. How much poison does this man have? 348%. I'm gonna unleash the bees on this boss, and he is not gonna know what hit him. He's gonna be done. He'll be cooked right there, right then and there. Gone. Dunzo. These are fantastic fur pants. Somebody needs these pants. I think I know who needs them. Where's he at? Colin, my man. So it's 10 less armor. Got accuracy, damage, resistance. The resistance is nice. I guess this current stuff's actually better. I don't want to take it from Hawk. Shawnee doesn't get touched. Fur pants. You get more accuracy here. It's flat damage, which ekes out more of the bonus than there. Resistance and momentum. These are better. Yeah. I think Jade can enjoy that. Alright, so my big damage dealers are Shoko. I'm gonna give him a potion of strength +4. Hawk, potion of strength. Shawnee actually can do surprisingly good damage. She don't need any of it. Well, you know what? If something does hit her, being able to heal and then dodge more would be big. Yeah, and we'll give him the block. I think that's it. I think we're finally done. Goofing and gagging. This goat head +5. God, we have some good stuff as a problem. Equal armor. 16 resistance. Not equal armor because it has a +25 on it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Anyone want a power staff? Anyone feel like being a wizard? The spear's been kicking some major ass, but I don't know if the spear is actually a power staff +5 with all this nonsense on it. She still keeps 95% evade, so... You know what? Shawnee, you're the new Jet. I hope you do not die in the same fashion. Do me a solid and don't. Just, yeah, you know? Avoid that. Avoid that fate, if you can. Completely off topic, trying to enter a contest to win a PC. Good luck. You gotta do like a screenshot vlog in a game? So does that just mean like... Does that mean going to like different vistas and taking a screenshot and then just putting a caption to it like, oh, the world's burning beautifully from this ridge, this vista out here? Yeah, I guess that'd be my, like, I don't know. I'm also not exactly creative. That'd be my take on it, but... Alrighty, y'all. Enough lollygagging. Let's do it. Take it all. Take it all. I know I just bought half that shit, but... I think my people are well enough off. It is time for us to conquer the beast. Indeed it is. $406 for a fisherman. That's one expensive-ass fisherman. Ludicrous. Pierre. Yeah. Poacher. Damn, that's actually one mean poacher. Troll blood? It's Hawk. Alright. I don't think there's anything else that I can spend money on or do. Let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Hawk screaming, I don't want to die. My base is immediately on fire. Get wrecked. Get wrecked by the ballista. I am going to kill this giant dumb worm. Satusia? Perescent worm? How dare you come out the gate swinging? Shogo! Snipe it. And one last FU. It destroyed... Ugh. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Go on, Jade. Go on, Jade. You want a character? I'll get you a character. If we successfully survive this round, it's a new roster. I got Loki queued up. I got you queued up, Lava. Don't you worry, there'll be space. The bees! Oh my god. Oh my god, Jade, the bees. Bonafide killer. Jade also has Fireball now. Sick. Crap. Yeah, I think I have to move down here. I wanted to get Hawk to sick on the boss, but I don't think it's gonna pan out. Damn! Damn! Track? I don't know what you need to be tracking. Colon? What you got for me, Chief? I'm hoping it's a whole lot of smash. Do I actually focus? I might just try and focus hard the boss. With Shogo and Colon here? Smash that worm. Smash that worm. Smash! Smash! Shogo. Snipe his ass. Snipe his ass. Oh my god! Oh my god, Shogo! Holy shit! Whoa! That man was juicing! Shogo! I would tell you to lay off the juice, but I need to pump you more of it. Holy fuck, dude. Get that venom in his veins. Ooh, Bane out here, motherfucker. Like, boom! Kill the serpent. I didn't even use the rifle. Holy hell. MVP right there. I can't, is that over like 3k damage? Whoa. I didn't even know it could get that high. Insane. Insane. Big Game Hunter is no joke. Alright, so much for that. Holy shit. A smash? Fire wave. Look at Shawnee. Look at Shawnee doing the thing. You love to see it. Alright, Sana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a fan of these boys. Poison them. Poison them again. Good enough. Bees! Love to see it. Yeah, that old elemental genesis, that's right. That was insane. I didn't know that you could do that kind of damage. Holy shit. That was impressive. I'm so proud of my boy. He's all grown up. Who else has turn? I think that's it. Yeah. Bleh. This is not over. Be on guard. Are you sure? Unless he comes back. Uh-oh. They do be closing. I feel like we're winning. Stand strong, Sana. Stand strong. Can't touch Hawk. Sure as hell can't touch Shawnee. Ugh. Gross. Gross wormling. Oh, well, this feels pretty done to me. Chain lightning? Let's get Hawk out of there first. Hell yeah. Shab! Alright, that's good enough. Chain lightning. Hell yeah. And then... Shank. Followed by... Oh, followed by nothing. She's spent. Go on, Hawk. Followed by... Oh, she doesn't have any more movement? Ah. Horrible. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do it to this guy. Which isn't the worst. You know, getting rid of the boomer makes me happy. Hell yeah. From downtown! Killing it, Jade. Alright, Colin. Propagate, my man. Hell yeah. Your bones will feed the dogs. The Loki dogs? The Barktusas? We have so many dogs on the channel. It's hard to know. Blee. You sure as hell are. Smash. Smash. Smash! Yes. Very good. Drink a potion. Sana? Bees. We could do more bees, but we could also do... Nah, you know, I think bees are still kind of the ticket. Bees! I love to see it. Smash. Poison! And then, you know, more poison, because why not? Shawnee, where are you at? There you are. Dynamic entry! Ah, I didn't die. Dynamic entry! There we go. Now we're talking. Fire wing! See, this is all Jet had to do. Bada boom. No? He survived with 3 HP? Shawnee. Shawnee. Why? Why? Where's Shogo? My man's got range, but I don't know. Look at that. Look at that just skirting his range. Ugh. He's got plenty of targets here. But we also have a big old line of ballistas out here. I don't know if I need to... I don't know if I need him there. Right? Maybe I start moving. Let's start moving and grooving. I'm gonna try and get him over to this watchtower instead. Hold immunity. I guess that's it. Oh, you're back. Ugh. Alright. Stop spreading your goo. Get 'em, boys. Okay. I don't think Shawnee's been hit once. She is untouchable. Shogo, how about you go back up that tower? Go back up that tower real quick. And, I'm gonna make use of these. Oop, I goofed. Oh well. A little bit of pepper in them. Alright, Shogo. Oh, he doesn't have the snipe. It takes movement. Oh well. Shit. I goofed. I goofed! That's fine. That's fine because... Sending Hawk. Never doubt the power of the Hawk. Murder! Murder! You do! I hope you're able to reach the main part of them, but if not, you at least got rid of the tail. And that's something. Bye-bye. One last hurrah, taking out my wall. Hopefully not the ballista. Eh, no, just hit the wall. Alright. Unleash the bees. More bees! Hell yeah. Let's do this. And let's do this. Smash! Did not expect all that AoE nonsense. Groovy. Shawnee, where are you at? Where? There she is. Let's do... Really like to get rid of this egg. We also got a whole bunch of nonsense to deal with. How about Sana? Sana can do what Sana does. Which is in fact murder. Like so. Boy, these are squishy. Alright, Sana. The goo. Hell yeah. Oh. Didn't realize there was one over there. Can I reach that? Reach that. I got 6 tiles. That's not within 6 range. Alright. Well, I can always check. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have that worm show up. That's alright. Because then he'll be the only target there to be dealt with, so. Maybe some bees? Yes, the bees. Alrighty, Lava. It was great to see you again, too. You're missed. Good luck. Good luck juggling all the craziness in your life. Stay on top of it. I believe in you. Hell yeah. Shogo, unfortunately, is not able to do nothing there, but he can do something here. Groovy. Alright, I think that's that. Oh, no it's not. You're not the man of the hour. Smash! Smash! Smash? Good smash. We'll go over here. Not quite enough range. Be gone! Be gone, Toad! Alright, that's that. Oh god. Oh god. It's alright. It'll stabilize. Come on. We got this. We got this. Come on. Punk. Punk scratched the wall. Hawk. Ah, you can't reach him? No. At least reach the tail. It's something, I guess. Disappointing. Go back over here. Deal with these people. Just out of range every time. Fireball! We need another crazy Shogo moment here. Drink the juice, Shogo. Now snipe him. Snipe him again. Oh my god. Unlimited power! Hell yeah. Assassinate! 4.4k? My god. My god. What an absolute monster. Woo. Smash! 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 Alrighty. Really? Alright, we'll do it over here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's my boy? Sana? Unleash the bees. Even more bees. Blee. And Sana is spent. That's alright. Let's go ahead and do Shawnee. Yeah. It didn't do a whole lot. That did something though. Good stuff. Dynamic entry. Yeah, you know what? No. Smash. Perfect. Yeah, we do be getting there. Scurry on over there. Hawk, I can't do nothing with you. You know, a little bit of lightning propagation though, maybe. It's not bad. That's not bad, Jade. Hell yeah. So bloodthirsty. A lot of you. Crazy. Crazy psychos out here. Shogo's done, done. Yep, everyone's spent. Gotta get that boomer. Gotta get rid of that boomer. Look at Colin. Laughing as they hit him, and he just counterattacks him to death. He wants to be in the mix of it. More wormlings. Does this boss have a third phase? Is it really gonna come back again? No? Surprised. I'm surprised we're still going if he didn't return. Taste my lightning, fuckers! Hell yeah. Fireball! And maybe some bees is a treat. Maybe some bees is a treat. Damn it. I don't understand why why doesn't Jade's propagate the same way that Sana's does? strange. Let's set the stage for Hawk, yeah? Have at him, Hawk. Let the stabbing begin. Yes. Yes, very good. Shank! Hell yeah. And maybe a little spank? Yes. Yes. Very good, Hawk. Alright, Shawnee. There's some big things coming this way. Do the flame wave. Pretty good. I really want to deal with the bulky, but we'll do this. Dynamic entry. Hell yeah. Let's deal with him just bashing it. Oh my god, 1k damage? Damn, Shawnee. Alright. Damn! Consistently just brutalizing his ass. Holy shit. Y'all a bunch of killers. My god. I didn't realize my team got this this spooky. Poison. More poison. And a little bit of poison for you too. Actually, undo that and get a free bulk. Free bulk in this economy? Unheard of. Bees! Hell yeah. It's a shame that I can't get eyes on him. But I can slow his roll. Yeah. Groovy. Alright, and then there was one. And then there was one. Smash? Smash. Smash. Brutal. Man's also a menace. There's some killer heroes, man. Contagion? God, like, why not, right? I guess. It's not gonna hit anybody, but... Oh, Shogo! Shogo still has his turn. Over here forgetting the main man. Snipe. Snipe him again. Do not want him reaching the walls. I feel like pretty all right. There's a lot of damage. Do I want to blow him up? I kind of want to blow him up just for the fun of it. A basic shot is enough, though. Holy shit. It did take 2 action points, so I guess it was a little more than just a basic shot. Ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Again? Oh my god. Just die already. Alright, this is it. He's looking pretty banged up. Shogo. Do your thing, Chief. Oh my god. Snipe him! Snipe him again! And another one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh well, tourism wasn't in full swing anyway. Awesome. There's Lakeburg. Sun dawns on the reddened waters of Lakeburg. Twisted corpses and oozing scales color the ruins. Ruin something? But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Dude, I love this game. This game is so satisfying. Nice. So says Hawk. That was a pretty fireworks finale by the lake. Sort of. I wish it was actually a finale. There are other seals left. We can't do much more. Yes, you can. Time to clean up that huge, disgusting mess in what's left of the lake, Mage. And Mage gets no break, dude. They deserve no break. World's destroyed because of these nerds. Look at all of that taint that I can bring to my baby girl. Demon mom. Sexy lady. No mama. I got a bunch of taint for you. Jet died for the cause. Jet was a homie. But the rest of you, the band, oh god. Welcome to the Orcolum Commander. Are you satisfied now? Am I? You are an intriguing one, my dear little lamb. Unleashing even more destruction upon an already destroyed world. Revealing legends only to cut them to shreds. All in the name of altruism? Revenge? Redemption? Mere survival? Or could it be pleasure? Oh god, she knows me too well. Perhaps we have more in common than you dare to believe, don't we? Such a taste for blood. Will you sell your taint to me, dear? You know it. To you and you alone. Hubbada, hubbada, hubbada. Hubbada, hubbada. It's so expensive. Did we get any other, like, schnazzy stuff? Let's look. Ooh, what is this? All heroes have +1 perk point? That's another super expensive one. Super expensive, but very good. The outpost, short bows, crossbows, tomes, hammers. The amount of houses that can be built is increased by 1. Oh, I should have looked at this before buying all that shit for the uncommons. God, that's expensive. Woo! This lady cannot get enough taint. Ocean of speed. Speed! Yeah, you know, the house is huge. I want the talent, but that's gonna be a while. This I can get halfway to it. Getting more houses is fantastic. This may be the single most valuable omen. Because it strengthens your foundation, your early game. Rejoice! Oh god, I forgot. Look at those hips. O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. I broke another seal. That thou did, mine fierce warrior. Am I now? I do be your fierce warrior. And thou vanquished the worm, and I know not if it is for the best or for the worst. The delicate balance of occult powers has already been strongly disturbed. I wonder what unpredictable effect thy feats might have. And yet, thy quest shall carry on, as more of our kin will soon perish here. Or in another echo if thou stayest idle. Not all corrupt bonds between elemental orbs in this one have been severed yet. Far from it. Receive my blessing! So what happens now? I go to another town? So... It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying their best to break their seal. Looks like Glenwald could do with my help. We beat Lakeburg. So now we have another area to go to. And it's gonna get oh so much worse. Oh wow. So beating Lakeburg, everyone just gets more action points. I love this game's scaling, man. You want to talk about, I'm such a sucker for roguelikes, but this game is special because of the degree to which the power can start to climb. Like this has some scope to it. We get more and more of these unlocks, and man, did they get pretty groovy. A bunch of dodge pants. Y'all wanna be some dodgy dudes? There you go. It feels so good. A lot of these unlocks. Very, very satisfying. Ooh. You can edit which melee, ranged, and magical weapons are available in your runs. This way, you will only loot the weapons you want to play with. That is a beautiful feature. So if you happen to enjoy a particular playstyle, you can now customize that. Those are the weapons you have unlocked for your runs. For each category containing more than 4 weapon types, you need a minimum of 4 selected. Alrighty. Interesting. Power Staff is fun. Power Staff is too expensive. Get it away from me. Wands, kinda cool. Kinda too plain. Be gone with it. Scepters, magic orbs, tomes, and staves, yeah. This right here is money. I like that. Hand crossbows are killer, they stay. Pistols are kinda lame. Rifles are good, but they're heavy. If you get somebody with range though, a good rifle to snipe with ain't bad. That being said, a longbow kinda does all things that a rifle do, but just a smidge better. Short bows are cool. I want to get a dual wielding pistol user though. I bet you that'd be silly and fun. And I don't remember crossbows. I think crossbows are also the same way that Power Staff feels a little too expensive action point wise. Maybe as you progress though and you get more like action points baseline to work with, then they can start to pop off and feel good. I want to say crossbows were similar-ish in that way. Like they're quite expensive action point wise to make use of. Spear was very cool. I actually enjoyed Spear a lot, which is weird because it also suffers, like, it doesn't have any ability that costs a single action point. Very expensive, but at least all of the Spear abilities felt very impactful. Sledgehammer, we were kind of killing it with that. I was originally sleeping on swords, but they're actually coming around on them. Daggers are amazing. Hawk was insane with a single dagger in hand. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Really not sure when it comes to the melee weapons, which is a shame because they're the ones that I have the most of. I think rifles go in, and I think... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about pistol. Like, Anything a pistol does or has available, I feel like I'd rather just have a hand crossbow. Maybe just a short bow even. All the booms, all the actual boomsticks are kind of lame and dumb. Don't like them. Don't like them, don't want them. That's not true. The rifle hits hard as hell, but it's just, once you hit, you're done. You're spent. Rifle can be good. But you kind of have to, oh. I wonder if it'd actually shine if you went specialist. Because then you get more uses with all the abilities as well. The thing with shortbow though is like the AoE. Shortbow has a lot of AoE, and it's pretty mean. It's hard. It's hard to... I want to keep it as minimum, like, thinned out as possible. And then comes the melee weapons, and I ain't sure about this one. As much as Spear really made an excellent impression on me, I think it's one of the ones that I'm going to cut, though, for being so action point expensive. Two-handed sword, didn't really do it for me. I haven't had the chance to play with a great axe. I think axes were okay, but I don't... The problem with axes, I think they're baseline and accurate, which felt kind of rough. Hammers are amazing, man. The amount of damage and stun that a hammer brings. I think it's a question of, do I do hammers or sledgehammers? We saw Colin popping off with a sledgehammer, and he was doing work. I did go specialist with him, but even then, there was two... You have two abilities with the sledgehammer that only take one action point. It brings the stun, it has an AoE effect. It might not be damage, but it has an AoE like stun. Sledgehammer's pretty mean. But then we get rid of the offhand hammer for the free bonk, and the free bonk is pretty fucking powerful. It does a lot of damage. Swords are fun. You get to zip around a lot with them. I enjoy that. I'd like to test out Great Axe. Daggers, I do be a sucker for poison. You can see me being consistent about poison in all of my categories here. Daggers can't be gone. I love the damage. I'm pretty partial and a sucker for assassins in general, so I think daggers are sick. I think we're gonna do sledgehammer. Yeah. Alright. Amberwald, I'm pretty sure is DLC related. Same how this has like a fancy picture on it. I want to get the DLC. As much as I'm enjoying this game, I really should buy the DLC and support them. I wonder if Glenwald's actually the end. Unless this like opens up further. Or maybe fills in. Owe me my omens. Another hero, please and thank you. Definitely scavenging. First, yeah, save a worker. All range defenses have their skills improved. Able to affect more targets. So this is what gave me the, I think the upgrade on my ballistas. To have them shoot twice. Maybe? Did I have that before? Can't remember if I did. Unfortunately. Now boundless mode is mighty tempting. Can I just have all this crazy game-breaking shit equipped? Yeah, leapfrog is so silly good. Surprisingly a silly good ability. +1 hero. I mean, it's that we start with it, right? This doesn't affect... Yeah, it says it doesn't increase the hero capacity. So this is great. It's very powerful. But for 3 points, it's very expensive. Hey! Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the Prime sub. 8 months. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. How's the goose doing? Is the goose loose? I think it's hard, man. It's hard. I'd love to have an extra hero. The goose is loose in the hoose. We're all doomed. We're all doomed then. I think getting 100 material is also pretty fantastic. Because that just means early ballista, you know? 8 years? 8 years? Loki. You know, you joke about that. I'm gonna blink. I couldn't imagine streaming for 8 years. If I blink and then suddenly I'm like 8 years down the road still somehow doing this. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. That's a wild thought. A wild notion. I feel pretty good about this though. This right here, this is great. This is a great setup. I like. You give me $250 a month. Yeah, you know, it's completely fair and feasible. Also, they changed the beat a bit here. It's completely fair and feasible if we can just scale the numbers. Like, we can keep it at $250 a month. If you can just add, I don't know, like, a few hundred more of you. Maybe 1,000 plus. Then we'll be talking about affording bills and feeding cats and living, right? But until we get those numbers growing. I have fun streaming. 8 years ain't nothing. Tell that to the cost of living. I'd love to be doing it. I do be having fun with y'all. I don't, you know, bills also kind of do be sucking. All right. Also, holy shit, look at this base. Dude, this is gonna be fun. Everything from this point forward is new to me. I've never played this map. And I bet you I'm gonna get my ass kicked in it. But this is also, I thought it would have been longer. It's also not that long to break the seal. Thought they would have extended it. But that is a perfect stopping point. What retro nightmare game is this? This is the last spell, Goose. And let me tell you, if you enjoy base building, like base defense, turn-based, roguelite elements, this game is phenomenal. I highly encourage you to check it out. It is very cozy, very satisfying. It has a system of scaling and randomness that they put a lot of thought behind it, and it's super, super gratifying of an experience. Super gratifying. Very good game. Plus I think it's like $10 or some shit. It's not expensive. It's an indie game, but man, they put in some work to it. And I think they did a stellar job. Plus, the music slaps, dude. There are soundtracks in this game that are just fire. There's a lot to love. It's on sale at the moment? Dude, if it's on sale, I'm grabbing the DLC. You kidding me? I need to be grabbing the DLC for this in a heartbeat, especially if it's on sale. Absolutely. All right, y'all. We are about wrapped for time now. This is the best stopping point, though. So, let's go ahead and wrap it up. Yeah? Progress will be saved. Thank you, game. DLC also on sale. That there sounds like a steal if you ask me. Once again, the last spell. Mages, the big old nerds that they are, ruin the world. And we are fighting to try and salvage what we can. They have to cast the last spell to banish magic from the world and save what is left to be saved. Yeah, very, very weirdly cozy, but tense and surprising and fun base defense missions. Like, got nothing but praise for it. Plus, again, killer music. Killer music. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for joining. Goose, I hate to like steal your money and then run, but it's about that hour. I do normally go for a little longer, but trying to balance stuff right now at the moment. So. See you tomorrow? Alrighty, Jade. See you tomorrow. I know it should be Dragon Age. I'm having a hard time stepping away from the last spell. I'll tell you right now. Kind of want to keep playing the last spell right now. Now that, especially since we got to the area that I'm not familiar with. Now that we've reached Glenberg or whatever the hell it is. Oh man. Ooh, Glenwood, something like that. It's a good time. All right, guys. That's all good, dude. I know how it be. Adulting. Last spell again, your game for show. I do feel bad because I want Dragon Age. I love Origins and I want to keep going with it. Especially with how close we are to at least the main story, the end. I'm having a grand old time here. I'm gonna keep the fun vibes rolling. Recruit and chat for war. And then when you fail me, it's the chopping block for you. You know how it be. It's clearly not my fault. Looking at Jet. Alright. And then killing Jet. Yeah, there it is. I'm not a monster. I just expect greatness. You can't deliver, that's on you. Always a pleasure. Too kind. Pleasure's mine. Y'all are a treat. Have a wonderful rest of your days, guys. Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. Toodles.